What's good, QOTD Nation? It is your boy KS here. Welcome back to some more of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Hope you are excited for it. You are right about one thing. I do not like this new Twitch thing. Not Twitch thing, but I do not like the new OBS thing because I can't. I have a smaller screen now. I've been using OBS to like play through my stuff, and now I have just a tinier screen to deal with, since I can't minimize the rest of it. That's a little bit unfortunate, but it does look cleaner. I will give it that. It just takes away from me, who wants to do what I'm doing. All right, I have no idea what the plan was for today, because I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been over a week since we've played this last, so I don't know what I was doing particularly. So but I do know that I was at least working through getting. I want to get through these. Make sure everyone has what they need to level up, rather than jump into something different. Yeah, it's just gonna be adjusting, isn't it? Definitely gonna be a lot of adjusting. What's up, Dave? Safe? I need my safe. Want it at 100? Sure. You just can't keep your money for the 2 gifties, though. I was wondering when you were gonna do that. All right, you still need a little bit more. I'm sure all of these people have what they need, so I'm not worried about them. I shouldn't be worried about them. Rather, Bernadetta did finish. Okay, she's still got a little bit. And you have the dancer class now. You will after this month, but you're gonna get there, so we just need to get you to that. I think we were battling, so I wanted to get her. I want to get Dorothea to have the dancer class. Be set with it. Lysithia, do you just not have? Okay, you are working on your class. You are also working on a class. Shouldn't have to worry about. I probably need to get Hilda another thing. Oh, I mean, she does have her wyvern, so she can just swap to that. Leone does have the archer ready to go when that is done. Flame is set. Hanneman's set. You're all set. Yuri should be good. Since I'm using Yuri. I think Balthus is being trained correctly. Constance might need something. No, Constance is good. Says a lot with very little, but safe. I think we're good with those things. Now I know there is a. I kind of miss out on. So I think I explored both months, so I think we need to battle today just so we can. It'll also help us get through other things. So that's 15. It requires. So these are the problems because these require me to bring people that I don't want to set up yet. But I'm gonna have to start getting some of these 22s done. They're all 22. Do I have a formal with Constance? No. So it's basically what we're doing right now is figuring out who else we want to pair around. Felix obviously already has one, so this is an easy one for me to go ahead and jump into. He's paired with Mercedes. Where? It's, yeah, weird. Very weird.
There you are.
So,
I need a favor. Yes.
Yeah.
It's enough. My father sent a message.
Pre-study and I was up to speed. I haven't been revising as recommended. I mean, I don't think you really need
And
to so much.
father says
So,
he
I
needs my help driving the bandits away.
think it's Dave. I'm not worried about Dave.
But honest, and it'll be or maybe this town.
Let's go. All right, so you are paired with Mercedes. So we have to have those two together. So what I think I might do is drop off. Who is Yuri paired with right now? Yuri is running with Dorothea. So I could run no Dorothea. It's probably a better idea anyway to get her finished. So let's run no Dorothea, and we can get the rest of it figured out. Oh, we have 11 units, so I'm fine to run everybody. We just have to make sure that we have Dorothea paired with Felix. Not Dorothea, Mercedes. Not yeah, Mercedes. So that's all that is, and then everyone else is fine because the rest of our pairs are on the table. Then we get Hanneman in because I need to train those two up more than anything. All right, then we're mapping. So Yuri needs some. Yuri kind of just takes on the whole bottom half there, so I think that's what I want to do. You don't need to be necessarily all the way in the back. But where else am I gonna run? I think we let Dedu kind of deal with the top there. I'm trying to find the tanks. They are down here, so. Those are gonna be good there. And I don't know if Hilda has a mount or not, but I think that's how I set that up. Alright.
Well, come back.
The only thing is, I think Felix doesn't have any items, which might be helpful for him to have an item. Or 7. Or I don't really need the lance. You might have proficiency with bows, so I'll go ahead and grab you that too. Alright. I think that'll work. And then your special perk does, if I remember correctly, that's PDL notes, not what I want. Oh no, I have a stain on my desk. I just think I spoke to him. It's only about getting everyone around, because that's going to be a massive pain and literally impossible at the moment. So that is not the right one, so it's on this one. Felix. Plus 5 damage, 10% of the time, and no battalions adds 5 might. So I think we're just going to run him without a battalion. That doesn't mean I don't need to replenish them.
Well,
So
come back.
I think we're good there. Spectrum of different abilities, supposed to just send it out generally.
Struggling to defeat some bandits.
Yeah.
Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them.
Felix, my son.
Yep. Rescues the villagers that are being attacked. Some of them I have no idea how we're gonna deal with, but got that.
Adorable.
Yeah, we're just gonna let Yuri kind of run the bottom here. I guess we have Dorothea, huh?
What
So
should I do?
how far can you get?
That's my cue.
Can you make it to that guy? No. Okay. Do I have a throwing axe? I don't. That's unfortunate. But what I can do is get the dude there.
Let's get to it.
This increases your mount. Not enough, but that's actually what I want.
Nice try.
And then I should have another move to pull back. And then I can swap Dorothea around. To get a KO, but maybe not right now. We'll hold off on that for a second.
Leave it to me.
I don't think having you run out by yourself is that bad of an idea. So we can definitely do this.
Is that all? Stay focused.
Who, me?
Alright, that'll work.
I'll go. I'm on it.
Felix to shut down that back door is probably my best play. I mean, Sylvain. To shut down that back door. You have your mount. You do not have a mount yet, so you're just gonna be slow. Fortunately, I can't protect against stupidity, so. I'm glad I could put him on one for you, man. Glad I could put him on one. That's cute.
Over already.
Alright. This is boring. I don't care. Okay, wow. That's fine. We just run Nosfaru. We'll just take our time here with Yuri. Sylvain is just out of it. That's unfortunate. But at least the dude can start rotating that way. And wow, I get some distance here. Leone just moves.
Another one down.
Alright, well, at least we can get through this. It's just gonna take me some time to pull everyone to where I want them. Looking at advanced TG, it was creator discount, it was $49.99 with shipping for one tub.
You underestimated me.
For 40 servings, or how much?
Weak.
Alright. The team's abandoned his calling and reinforcements. It's a good thing we're about to take him out. Well, this one anyway. Alright, you just overkill everything. Scythia is broken.
You were outmatched.
The stronghold is ours. No.
I mean, I'll step forward. Again. I'll step forward. And we can just take things out.
Was that helpful?
So I'm not worried. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, we can line it up. Kind of like the ability to keep going
You're out of luck.
with the do. I don't need a door key. You know that. And you're gonna just be a butt face. So I'll just take you out.
I'll celebrate later.
And I'll continue. Definitely need to start heading down. And then I just left Dorothea out of this one. She wasn't really, I mean, everybody kind of got left out of this one. It's not really much else I can do with it. It didn't really give me much to mess with. He didn't move. I didn't move. That works. Yeah. 40 servants. That's a bit much still, in my opinion.
Just worked harder.
Maybe taking everybody out is your downfall here, bud.
Who's next?
It's like the reason I like
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
price of G Fuel was that with the discounts and stuff, you were paying less than $1 per serving. That's not the case anymore. So, alright, they are just repositioning. Alright. So we have some spellcasters here. When we run Nosfaru, where should we okay? Still can't get there, so I just need to create the space for things to work. I feel like that's a good play. Well, I can even get in here with Leone and poke a bear.
How do you like that?
Has no tracking at $8? Yeah. That's a little not good. Okay. We'll buff the do. Now, if these guys would kindly get out of my way, I could probably do some work here. Alright, we can see what that's gonna give me. You're doing a lot of damage to me. But honestly, I don't think that's it. It's gonna cause me too much issues. Well, time to watch the dude go to town. You change direction. You both change direction. Unless I crit somebody, they're all going to be alive still.
Had to be done.
I'm very underleveled. Why do you have so many people coming in? That's annoying. No. You don't get to be butt faces. And Yuri's gonna say the same thing.
I've got an ace up my sleeve. Not too shabby.
And Yuri will say the same thing.
There is
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Alright. Now we take advantage of her boost by doing that. That might be a better solution here. Hello. And pick up from the other side. Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, I've been skeptical about them for a while anyway, so more reason to be skeptical, I guess. Out of my way. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, use Sylvain here.
Be gone.
Was trying not to, but I want you to block the door, more importantly. Okay. Thank you for your help.
This is what I do.
I'm not quite close enough. Oh, I am quite close enough. Forgot I have a bow.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I call that a win.
No damage. No damage. I guess we still got a leader up there. Yes, for that.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Thank you so much.
All right. I should be able to do this. It's not enough, but the Armor Slayer would KO as long as I land. Okay.
Who, me?
I hit, I kill.
Who, me?
I'm not gonna do enough just with poke damage.
Sure
I
thing.
don't think.
I'll go.
If I wait, I've increased Felix's ability to take hits. So that works for me.
Let's get to it.
So we'll just do that.
Leave it to me.
Guess you can't still heal.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I don't know what else I should be doing.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
Now they're stuck.
What should I do?
I'm trying to get Dorothea some action here.
Let's go.
Fight me. Even if you land, I'm just sitting here. Yeah, Felix. Yeah, Felix. $8 for shipping is a little bit high. And they're just moving. We just had to connect that. Hey, you did a thing.
Oh, yeah.
You did a thing and you didn't die. Look at that. Look at how that works. Alright. We pushed him off his podium, so that's a good thing. Although I do literally no damage, unless I crit with a Wu Dao. Let's try it. That's fine. Well, I need you to warp yourself. So. So that's unfortunate. But I think we're good otherwise. Really not much else I want to go do. And we were just waiting for that. 2 times. So basically I've just sat here and stuffed the lane to let Dorothea beat the crap out of this guy. Okay. I can put her on my spot. And then rotate her. And if I can block there. I think we're good. I'm just lucky that he can't hit. What's up, Kong? How we doing?
I'm
They have Labor Day
They've
sale.
all been evacuated now.
They all got away safely.
Now we're free to deal with the bandits. Sure. We were gonna have that. We were gonna be able to do that anyway. All right. Well, that works for me. Then I just don't do that.
I'll cut through.
We reposition Lycidia into such a good spot.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
And now we forced you to kind of fight that to end every fight.
Stay focused.
So that's how I become annoying.
Who, me?
I mean, we're waiting for crits. There it is. And that's what it is. Finally got her mastered for Merc.
Really?
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much.
Of course we saved all the villagers. They were like... The hardest part was the opening. And that we were everywhere. That was the hardest part of that we were everywhere. And we had to go all the way across the map. The typing is... I didn't change the question of the day, but that's fine. I did say it's a cool idea, but it's kind of man.
Oh, fool.
Pardon?
We were protect. I don't give a damn.
Alright, stop being angry, bud.
I have nothing.
Yep. At least he has emotions.
He's been that way. Of course, it all comes to... So that's...
Yep.
How fortunate Felix. There's nothing in his heart. He's an odd boy. Thick.
I never changed the question today. I don't do that sometimes. I didn't realize I hadn't done it today, but that was part of it. It's the same one. All right. Well, I don't know if we're ready to do that one yet. I mean, it's probably our best bet, or we could run for Yuri. Thing is, I gotta pair Constance at that point. I don't know if I have a Constance pair. It's fine if they give me 11, because then I can just, you know, do Constance somebody else, or go from there. Stop picking that one up. It's not the right one. Constance's ability... Well, +3 strength indoor, +3 strength and magic indoors, +3 defense and resolution, and res outdoors. So, she doesn't really have one that needs to be paired with somebody per se. Can't pair her with Yuri because Yuri already has a pair. Although her and Catherine could be a fun go around just to get that started. Well, the other thing we got to think about here is that we have all these to do still. So Shamir, if I do Shamir and Catherine like we were talking about, that causes us some problems later. Especially with that fight. So the thing is, I don't have Alois yet, right? Alright, he's not on my team. So it might behoove us to get that out the way now. Because then Alois isn't a unit. And then I only have to have a Shamir pair. So +4 strength, match dex upon a death. So that is literally a useless one. But Her and Constance might not be bad. Yeah, her and Constance wouldn't be bad. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I want to do that. Jameer, Constance. And then we can do this one. Aloe's not a unit, so we're fine. Definitely should get that out of the way then. And then we can do the one with Aloe, with Constance and Shamir.
But with Sophie.
So that'll work. 102 for 110 servings, 80 of the focus, and 30 of hydration. So $102 for 3 tubs.
The Merchants Association.
I don't know about that.
You haven't heard of
The East. So,
No,
I imagine they want to contribute to make.
be that as it may.
it's still less than $1 per serving,
You
but
should have some.
yeah. Also, we've done all these, so if you want to see them,
We
go
don't have time.
watch. It was a corporation series of Golden Deer where I did all these paralogs and such. But still, I messed up. I messed up. I didn't do a thing. We literally needed to reclass Dorothea.
A balance of
So now she's incredibly useful. Catherine Ash could be fun. Alright, we were doing the Shield of Sword and Shield of Service.
my thank you so much.
Paying 4 plan with PayPal again, try it. I don't know, that seems like a lot.
And that
But with
Also, I don't know if I would
Aloise.
beside.
spend that much money on something you don't know if you're gonna like or not yet.
You haven't.
The East. So,
It might be more worth to get something smaller and then go from there.
come.
We don't have.
Alright, so Alois is not technically one of my units. That's good to know. Saves me some trouble down the road. Oh, so you ordered a starter kit. That's what you were saying. And you never got it because it got lost in the mail. Oh, this fight sucks. So I am required to run Alois, even though he's technically not on my team. Shamir is one of my units. Alois is not. So that's a note. That's a thing we're going to be taking advantage of here. So we need to figure out how we're building this. I think instead of running Marianne, we get a pair off there, which Marianne would be with Lysithea, so I need Lysithea to be in. And then we can pair her to Marianne. I want Dorothea in. We can drop Felix, because I don't need Felix. That's rude. Good thing that happened now and not later. Okay. So we're required to run Marianne. Required to dance, not Felix. You were with Yuri. So you can get either a tub or shit. That's ridiculous. It's 50 for 1. That's crazy. That's too much. Possibly not bringing to do, but I'm also at 1. So what pairs do I have? I have Lysithea Marianne, I have Dorothea Yuri, Deduz, Dimitri, Chaos Hilda, Leonie Sylvain. So all my pairs are there that I just need to proc. Whoever's with Shamir, which we said was Constance. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Yeah. My 5 pairs are there. Now Luis just makes it funny because he's not actually a unit. Alright, we need to get you... Sword. Okay. Curious about the... What does the Aegis shield do for me? It's -3 res plus 6 weight. Here's relic that have the damage taken with a crest of Fraldarius. So it's more of... The only one who would have that is Felix, though, right? Oh, Darius. Who has it? I like how it just gives me dumb stuff and not what I want. It doesn't give me what I want. It never gives me what I want. Fraldarius is the shield. And it's only given to Rodrigo and Felix, so... I can't use it unless I have Felix. It's very annoying to try to get stuff to tell me what I want to know. I think I'll look into it more before deciding. I think I'm really low on what I had left with G Fuel. But yeah, but that's not really worth. Alright. Battalions. See, I can't even give him a battalion, so yeah, I can't control him. You have Saros archers. I need to... That's actually a really good one for you. So that's just going to increase you. And they do the same thing, so... Yeah. I think Shamir's good. Alright, now I gotta figure out what we're doing on the map. And I'm stuck up here with Alois, so... The dancing up here is going to be useful. I think we want... I think we want to do that. Those are probably my fastest 2 units. And then... we just need to set up to do correctly. I'd like to have to do on top side, actually, instead of... Because your speed is going to make you get there faster. Alright, that'll work. I do need to replace battalions.
Come back.
And nobody said anything about me having anything wrong, so I'm just gonna double check it one more time. Chaos Hilda. Dimitri to do. Sabine Leone. Lysithia Marianne. Dorothea Yuri. Shamir Constance. That works. Looks good. No. I did notice something though. Stop it. Give me where I want to go. You're not able to use the Armor Slayer. So I'll give you something you can use instead. Alright, I like that setup. Let's go with it.
Tremble before us, the Almyra Navy.
Alright.
They're obviously bluffing. It seems to be.
It's the knights.
Alright,
Would
here we
be a
go.
disaster if they attacked our shops. Please.
We've got you.
I mean, we literally can set up base.
Ready and able.
I can use Alois. Okay.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
And I can run here. The problem with opening that gap is it doesn't really do much for me. This is a tough one. I mean, it is, but she can't use it, so... So I can open up that hole, but it just gives me bow shots from the two. Unless I open it here, then proccing to do forward wouldn't matter too much. The only thing is them requiring Dorothea to take a hit. At current rate, nobody else is taking hits, so I kind of like the setup here. So let's go ahead and bring out the sword. We'll just hold everything there.
Thank you.
We have an archer battle, but that's fine. You can use magic again.
I'm on it.
Let's
Alright,
get
Leone's ready to help down here, but let's figure out what we want to do. That's our gate. I can't let them in. I can gambit. Alright, let's pull you up first. Get some hand axe going.
some work.
Honestly, I don't even need to gambit.
Leave it to me.
And so Lysithia just clicks anything and kills you.
You were outmatched.
Dude, Lysithia is broken, man. Like, jeez. Who thought she was a fair character?
Who's next?
That's ridiculous. Alright, we're pulling one of the wyverns forward, that's fine. You're on the backup. Shamir, I mean, just kind of,
Work.
I guess, proc some help there. Now, Alois, what is your ability? So I know what I'm dealing with here. Plus 8 luck for 8 for 3 tile radius. So I don't know how useful that's going to be, but we'll see what happens here. Ineffective. Game designers. I mean, she is very glass cannon, but still. Alright, that missed. And you decided not to attack me. That works out better for me in the long run. That's fine.
Are we done?
Need you to take care of that. Thank you. That was a horrible proc. Alright, everyone's gonna attack Aloise. Fight back here. I shut down all but one hole for Aloise. If I fight, I can take out all three of them. I do have a fourth guy. Unfortunately.
As expected.
Nice work.
Alright. Again. How is your accuracy? 59? See, I don't trust your accuracy, man. The only real way I can see that working is if I play this.
Winning's always nice.
Then you get a buff here potentially to lands.
Doing my duty.
You can turn around and just smack this guy.
Give up.
Easy. Cringe, 90% accuracy, 59 is... 59, you just randomly threw out a number there. Alright, so Mr. Dragon guy is going to be a butt face. Come around the back. That's why you're here. He hits everywhere. Alright. So we be a butt back.
I just worked harder.
He had 59 accuracy. Alright. And then I think we keep everything else the same. So that's ineffective. You're gonna fight Hilda, which is a bad play for you. Yeah. I've got... It won't let me leave. Stuck in a conversation. Alright. And then we can dance. Yeah, axes are incredibly inaccurate. That's their problem.
I'm grateful.
Alright. We fared not super great there. But you literally just gave me an opening here to to smite you.
That one is expected.
You're gonna have to go all the way around the map, so you might as well just keep going backwards. Okay. Hello.
You never had a chance.
I'll take that fight. You want to fight me? You think you got enough? You think you got the chutzpah to do it? No, you don't. You're funneling through small pieces of ground. That is the game of this game. Ow, that hurt so much. Yeah. Ow, that hurt so much. Ow, that hurt so much.
Who's next?
They just keep summoning people, and that's the annoying part. Alright, do your snipe thing.
Sleep in the dirt.
This is where bows are helpful.
This'll.
Alright. The thing is, I can... Like, what do I lose by just... Oh my gosh. Everybody and their mother wants to come fight me. How is this working for us right now? Hold on. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Alright, Dedu Island. Fine with me. Hello. Goodbye.
Look at you.
Oh, so we're taking 31. Oh, jeez, you guys are wimpy. Give me a challenge. Give me a challenge. What are we taking? 3, 1, 0.
I'm grateful.
Alright, we're just going to hit Alois. 5 at 30. Yeah, we're fine. We are absolutely 100% fine. And you have extra magic range? Oh, that's hilarious. I forgot about that. I don't want a whole crowd. I'll take like one. Oh, what's up, fun guy? Yeah. It's kind of 3 or nothing, huh? Ah, nope. Grab the item. It's not bad for you, actually. No, I'm just so defensive that they don't damage me.
You fought well.
That is my team. Ineffective. And dead.
Had to be done.
Yeah, the Dedu's perk is showing itself right here. It's that +5 defense on resting. Very useful.
Let's try something.
Good try. Oh, they hit me. Well, that's unfortunate.
Weak. Ineffective.
He just sits here and takes it. Like, what a guy. What a champion. Alright. Well... What else we have? We have a guy in the back here. I'm gonna say hello to. Hello. Why do you get a crit on the second hit, not the first one? That's what I don't understand. Alright. Alright. You can use your gambit, right?
There's our opening.
She was showing off a little bit there. Just saying. Alright. I don't feel bad. So the thing is, I can attack here. 23. Do I have a one shot? I do not. Alright, how do I position Alois to kill this guy and I also get that guy on this side too? Not like I can, because they're in corners. How's your accuracy? 60? I don't like the 65 though. But I think if I know Sfaru, you're doing 21, but even then I'm not really worried about it. So I'm at full.
I won't go down so easily.
So if you want to try for it, that's fine. Oh, he doesn't pick up stuff. Alright, we gotta go say... Sylvain, you gotta go say hi to Dragon. The Dragon butt. Don't know if we want to take a double axe. Probably can. They're not gonna move. So. And that's just what it is. They're not gonna move. And then Hilda's the only thing left. Sorry, you became kind of obsolete there.
Smash up the... Now's the time.
Ooh. That's a problem. That's the problem. Ineffective.
Sufficient.
And the archer can't move forward to shoot me because it's stuck.
Ineffective.
I mean, she's not going to be able to get there anyway, so.
Give up.
Because I moved her too far.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm going to pull that back.
Who, me?
That looks like a heal spot, but it's not. Alright, we do the same thing.
What should I do?
Yeah, we know.
That's not...
That's my cue.
Alright.
Stay focused.
Okay.
To work.
You have another gambit? Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's surprise them.
Ah, I needed to hit it. Alright, well, if you're not going to hit the gambit, then I don't want to do.
That's
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. We know.
Who, me?
But this is why Hilda and Sylvain are in the back here. It's between the two of them. You're just dead.
be gone.
Alright, we'll focus top side in a minute. He came out,
Leave it to me.
which is fine.
This is
Now he dies. Alright, so
I'll cut through.
Let's get to it.
So what are we doing? They're both doing like nothing. So I'm not worried about that. We frame that nicely. You're gonna just miss.
What should I do?
I do have my gambit, which is kind of overkill.
To work.
But, you know, maybe that's not a bad thing.
Boring.
Yeah. Now we actually have to fight things.
Did you underestimate me?
That's my cue.
Alright.
I've got many.
Don't even dare.
Ready and able.
We're gone.
Stay focused.
That's actually not bad.
Ineffective.
Cute. Dude, even without the buff.
I call that a
I
win.
mean, they're asking to get mowed down right here. That's on them.
How do you like that?
That one's on them, bud. They just didn't listen. No, get to the thing. Easy. They am better at this game now. Alright, let's go block a hole. Alright, well. What are we taking from these? They're not really gonna do much.
Another one down.
So,
Strike.
it's not really too bad for me. Let's now that we have a boost on that, your damage is still 10, and that's not even that much. So, here's an idea.
What should I do?
We plug a hole, as we said, and we take the bow shot.
Are we done?
Take out that guy.
This'll.
Get the growths.
Ready and
Pull Alois up. Run a rally. Shut that down, and then
That's my cue.
Dorothea comes in, who's actually gonna take the fight. And we can heal Shamir up. Because I don't need myself.
Let's get to it.
We can pull all the way in.
I'll cut through.
How far can you get? You need to heal now. You guys have movement plans? Not really. Alright, let's slow play this. I don't mind that.
Leave it to me.
I don't mind slow playing it.
I'm on it.
Who, you me?
I don't mind slow playing it. That's fine. You asked for it, man.
I won't go down so
The range I have is ridiculous. Okay. I don't know what you're planning on doing here, bud. But it surely wasn't winning. And I have plugged your holes. You can't come back now, bud. It's alright, you're just kind of useless there, bud.
Stay focused.
Okay, what are you doing to... That's actually quite a bit. What if I pull in? Can take a shot early. I mean, do we really need anything else? That's the thing.
Thanks.
You want to try to fight that? Go ahead.
Pure grit.
And it.
Your support is appreciated.
Ah, I did it backwards.
With, they were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much.
Well, should have left him alive for a turn. It's fine. Either way, easy fight, fun fight though. The only annoying thing about it is freaking wyverns flying into town. There's not much you can do about that, unfortunately. Besides, do what I did and have Hilda run back there and knock everything out.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It's
She would have been so much better if I had her on her final class,
thanks for
Patient,
but I didn't, and that's causing problems with it.
take it beside.
we,
In other words,
Shamir,
must
I don't remember. Those mur-
All right.
You get it?
we have to
Yeet. All right, well done. Well done. Now, I think we're ready to do the relic, the cursed relic quest. So they're all 2-2. I have to finish these all in the next couple of months, so that's a bit of an issue. But let's go. And we just swap Constance and Shamir in their positionings.
With you. Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
What's that?
Not long ago, the church reached out
Oh,
to
no.
me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side. Yet we were
Sure.
the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it?
Well,
Anyway, see?
she's transparent with the house.
Six
This
great
is.
noble houses. It is the one which oversees the ministry of.
Thank you for saying what you've already said.
The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's
See,
collection.
there's what I need to know.
The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, Hero's
I
Relic.
thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There are
We're gonna have to fight a
those who
beast.
formed during the Dagda and Brigid War. The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should
We're gonna
belong to
find
them
beast.
and have made that plain to House Garrett.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You
Yep.
seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, but I don't have my team.
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constant. Your head
Man, I need that guy prepping my PDL teams, man.
What game are you
I need that guy prepping my PDL teams.
No games.
He's set.
I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't
All right.
authority. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Yeah, but Constance is fragile, and I lose Shamir if I lose Constance. To be fair, losing Shamir is not really that bad. So, if they die, they
The
die.
church knows what they're doing. Choosing her to negotiate this.
They're gonna make her talk to him outside. It's fine. Just so pathetic. You know, it's great.
My thank you
It'll be great.
so much.
It's gonna be great. Oh man, I hope I said hi to Fungi. I don't know if I did, but I think I did.
I have gratitude.
I won't make. I like how the title's like, I won't make a waste of your deaths. If they kill, and then also me, if they kill, you know, Constance, I'm not worried about it. Like, it's not a big deal. All right. Shamir's out. Big time out. You're in. I'm gonna run that the same. You're required to have Shamir. And see, I told you she's gonna be outside. You might need some weaponry, Constance. I know you're a mage, but you do need some weaponry here. If I run this way, I am required. No, who am I not? Who do I not have on the team? I'm missing somebody. No, because Marianne. Okay, so the team is fine. So it's just whoever I want to put in that that last and final slot. I think getting Manuela some levels would not be bad. So let's put Manuela with Yuri. That gives me 2 swords and a bow. 2 swords, 2 bows, a couple lances, a couple axe, 2 healers, 3 healers, and a mage. So, you know magic, right? You have fire. I still haven't got your brawl. You have fire, sagitate, flame, revolver. Now. The thing is, I can't use the magic I have on Marianne at the moment because of her class. So that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, but you do need a sword, so let's trade with Shamir. We'll take these things. And I'll give you a Volinary, just so we have one. All the day. Alright, how's our map? Alright, we can kind of play protection here. Those mages are going to be a butt. Duke Gareth. Are we have to protect Duke Gareth? So that looks like a Yuri platform. But I can't move. Yuri and Constance, I guess, can take that. I have to go around. So did you actually got the prime location? I think we're okay there. There's really not much else I want to change. This is a bad spot on this map to be in. Unfortunately. But I noticed that battalion. Alright, what can I give you? Magic core. So they're just gonna give you plus. That's minus physical attack, plus magic, plus hit, plus res, plus minus. I need plus evasion would be good. That's minus avo. Plus avo. That would be good. That'd be a good one for you. This is plus avo. Yeah. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Let's run it. I like how this is way more strategic. Yep.
That thief bested me. Filthy rat. That
All
would
right.
be mine if I children of the beast.
Oh, great.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church.
Alright.
What should I do?
We're making movements.
That's my cue.
And I'm gonna dance you forward. That was loud. Come fight me!
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Can Leone make there?
Let's get
Might have to reposition.
leave it to me.
You actually have the range, though. Yeah, Lysithi is broken. That's just what we note every time. Every time we use Lysithi, we just gotta note that she's broken. That's just how this game works.
The sun.
I... What do you have? $25 to $29. Okay.
Sure thing.
I could Resonant Flame. But I don't really need the power.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
Ferdinand down lane might be helpful. That's not Ferdinand, Sylvain. Sylvain down lane might be helpful. Alright, that's not my favorite play in the world. Let's run it. Plus Avo.
Yikes. So
I didn't calc the Constance thing.
Sufficient.
Plus avoidance.
A threat eliminated.
That's what the Avo is. Yow. I knew we were fine. Y'all got worried for nothing. Dang it, Yuri.
Let's try this.
That's gonna be annoying if you actually stun me. Alright. Ferdinand. It's not Ferdinand. It's quit saying Ferdinand. If Sylvain can get there, that's a G. That's up. Sylvain's gonna get there though. That's the thing.
Worry not.
Fortunately, that's my best. It's 100%. The issue then becomes, how do I protect constants? Do I have 100% anywhere else? 82. I like my chances.
I'll celebrate later.
Okay. I have 100%. Might as well. I need to just take it.
Not too shabby.
All right, Yuri and Constance are kind of out, but we already kind of knew that with this pathing. Madge.
I just worked harder.
Just keep one-shotting everyone, it's fine. Let's block there. Okay. We should be good. Yeah. Alright, I can dance me forward. But I think the smarter play is to dance Lysithea around. Do I still have a movement somewhere? I don't. Steel axe. See, Lysithea's paper, that's my only concern. Alright, I want to test that, so... we can go back to here.
That's my cue. Leave it to me.
And then here... we can test how much that's doing. Okay, that's fine.
I'm on it.
Sad to know how much Lysithea could take.
I must stay focused.
Who's next? I won't allow you to leave.
Don't kill him, man. That's your problem.
What is that thing?
It cannot be.
Unexpected obstacle.
Alright. That's cute. Goodbye.
Had to be done.
That kind of dude just makes a path. Yeah, that 13 crit would be nice. Nope. Too easy. Alright. Let's do some planning here. It's gonna tickle. Never mind.
You underestimated me.
My Cynthia's broken. Alright. That's fine.
Sure thing.
The good part is they are slowly healing themselves as we're moving.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Alright, you guys will take on the backside here.
I'll cut through.
Fortunately, getting here is not really going to help you. And I can get Sylvain close, but... I'm going to take the turn to... blow through that hole. Alright. That's fine.
Stay focused.
Do you have an ability to pull me forward? I didn't think so. What should you do? Potentially shut down that hole. Actually, yeah, shut down that hole. 20. I mean, that's a 40. I have a 41. Hold on. Yeah, that's a one shot.
I failed to attain the relic. Beasts.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They brought reinforcements.
Uh-oh. He's gone. So that's something to note.
You fought well.
Okay. You definitely plug you out if I can. Yeah.
Give up.
That gets that clean. We're doing 7? I can take 7. Alright. So the thing is, you're expecting to have this spot here, which you're not going to have now because I just took it away from you. You are 34. Let's know as far to give me. I can take you out. That's gonna leave the do open. Alright. You're doing 14 to her. I still have movements. I do not still have movements. Yeah, playing Lysithea is just a little bit. Let's pull back to leave Leone so I can move Leone still. Alright.
Leave it to me.
As we noted, let's do what we had, which is Sylvain killing this guy. Now I have a lot of space here, actually.
I'll cut through.
So you two are there. And we Lunad, which guarantees a KO.
Beasts.
Okay. Hey Nico, welcome in. That's a little bit annoying. I can move backward, but that's about it. Alright, he's gone. We're required to take you out.
Each battle, a
You may have messed up. How so?
That's my cue.
We dance. I want to know how much we're getting hit for here. Because Nosfaru, I'm taking 26. But I'm at full health if I just one-shot him. So I think we just one-shot him. That is Hades, that's Dark T. Dark T OHKOs you. Swarm is enough. That's just Dark T.
You were outmatched.
Okay. Seven, perfect.
What should I do?
You're running up and punching him in the face a couple times.
Had to be done.
I didn't record and Soy's got corrupted. So you're telling me I don't have a battle.
Let's get to it.
Oof. That's cool. That's why we record, folks. I don't have a full battle. Dude, Gareth, you need to not be there, bud. Yeah. Well, I have something working, I guess. I don't know. So, how do we want to play this? That's a great question. Bottom side's fine. I actually have a solution here. No, you have work. So I can put the dew in literally in the middle, literally smack dab in the middle of this. He's not going to be helpful on that side. He'll be helpful on the back front. But is it worth getting the dew up? That's the question. I mean, he can take all those hits. The only thing I'm going to have a problem with is the mage. That's not doing anything, yeah. Alright. The dude just takes that. So. How many divine pulses I have? I have 8. So I can change a thing that I wanted to change. Which is for you to pull out your axe instead of anything else. Alright. Your range is not that far. But we're in it. Can Yuri? Yuri cannot make it there. Alright. So you have the first line of hedges.
The sun.
Honestly, Volinary yourself. Make yourself useful.
Let's get to it.
I think that might be a good play. That also is a great play.
Who, me?
Sliding Hilda a little bit farther up is good. Alright, the rest of us just gotta get moving. That's just what this is.
Stay focused.
That's just what this is.
That's my cue.
Luckily, before you move, what's coming into Duke Gareth here? Probably a good bit. You want to Gambit and potentially break everything? I forgot your range is dumb. So if I Gambit here, I stop all movement. It's not a bad idea. I think I do pull back to here.
I'm on it.
What do I have in the back? Freaking archers. You need to dismount and then Gambit. Assembly, that would not be helpful. So your damage output is going to be that range. So can I swing you around on a whole proc? No. But I can stop that there. Alright, that's going to be a good play. And let's just check our damage here. That is doing nothing. You're doing 10. You're doing 20. We live that. You're doing 0. You're doing 0. You're doing 0. 5 at 65. You're not attacking? Weird. You are doing 13 at 20%, which means you have to hit Yuri. And everything else looks fine. So that damage is only 9 at 55. You can't hit me because you're too far away. And I get the dance proc on Byleth. So nothing's gonna attack the Duke now. You get the dance proc on Byleth to move Byleth into position. Alright. Not feeling up too well in the patience synergy to set up a record. I mean, I get it, but also I don't have the end of the battle, so I don't know what happened. You see what I'm saying?
A threat eliminated.
I guess we'll have to just find a way to work around it. But nope. I don't want that attitude. Wait, why are you attacking the Duke? Weird. Alright, Sylvain takes the block here. Actually just knocks him out. This is the weirdest setup I've ever had for a fight. And somehow it's working. How did you land it? It's 20%, man.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Jeez. That's gonna hurt. No crit chance. I should figure it out.
We've got this. Step aside, Wolf.
Don't tell him to get out of here. Yeah. No. Have you looked at PDL? They don't work, period. Alright, I can break you again?
Leave it to me.
We're kind of in a tough spot, though. We're kind of in a not great spot. Thing is, I don't have my ability to swap you around. I think we can shut that down.
Assist them.
That's a good option. All right.
It's time. Should I have held back?
Stops the mage, which is the importance there. Neither of you are gonna go fight the Duke, so we leave you guys alone.
Sufficient.
I'm impressed.
All right. My best way to do this is to
Time is now.
Sash and dust again, which will 1 break you, 2 put you in your last life. We're fine. But Sylvain just walks in, says, I have a Lance of Ruin, and we call this a day.
Damn, turning those.
Did I spy a fragment of a
All right.
crest?
Constance, this is not the time.
Yeah, you both just gonna have to tell me you agree to whatever is submitted at that point. Alright, that's gonna tickle, but we tank it. You guys still aren't moving. Those are gonna be my issues here. Can I... Now, if I gambit and shut down your movement... That's actually... Yeah, Lysithia actually just kind of clutches here.
In this situation,
And we take 4, and we heal off of that. So, not an issue. Alright. I could care less about the Duke. He's not really an issue at the moment. No one else needs the heal, though. We'll hold off on you. Alright, we're finally out of the corner hell we've been stuck in. So that's good. A little bit too late for anything else, but I think I'm gonna just take the physic here, just to ensure. And we'll see what happens. Alright, they all should push in. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Quit being a Reggie.
Have some bits on me.
Ah, that's annoying. Alright, we take that. Well, we just heal it right back.
Of course I
You got the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. You don't need to do that. Keep your money. That's gonna tickle. You're all literally one, dude. Why are you here? Why are you live, man? They're both literally one. Ineffective. Alright. We're still in a bit of a pickle. It's a manageable pickle, but it's a pickle, nonetheless. Now I can... Where's Hilda's movement? That's the question. So she can actually get there. We can take advantage of the movement. Alright, Leone, do some work here.
How do you like that?
Finally. We can take advantage of your ability. And pull both of you farther along. Alright. We got another beast to deal with, unfortunately, but Dum Face is right there. And unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck here, so... I need to swing around. How many gamuts do I have? I have one use of assault troops. I have 2 use of assembly. Nothing really stops me from mounting again. Alright.
Let's begin.
The dude takes attention. That's easy. We pull forward, Gambit.
Gotcha. Just give up.
They Arrivederci to both of them. Just one of them, I guess. Full bot side. We're shifting down. Shutting you out.
Stay focused.
Staying out of harm's way. I probably can take you out this turn. The problem is, what are you guys doing? They don't attack. They just don't attack. I think they're beasts. Either way,
You underestimated me.
we pull back. They're probably beasts.
Take me seriously.
The range I have is good. Come on, crit. There we go. Alright.
Each battle a chance to grow. Such
Works phenomenally.
Impressive.
Now we just gotta deal with the consequences. But you guys stop turning the freaking beast. It's really peeing me off. I have 2 of them. Alright. I don't have my gambit anymore. That actually might be not a bad spot to... Alright. You can kind of do a lot of work there. Or if I'm assuming that's a phone charger, yeah. Alright. Keep moving around the horn. Dude, Gareth, you need to just get out. Alright. I think we say pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. That guy. While we gambit through here.
Power is yours. Victory is in sight.
Okay. We only takes another life on him. Okay. I need both my... What's your gambit do? Flash fire arrow. Does a line. Alright. So hold on a second here. I need you to take this guy out of here. I need him out of the equation.
Is that all?
That is your job. And then you're helpful to do. So if I shoot through here, and then I just need to break that corner. So here's going to be a jank gambit section. I want to keep... How much are we naturally doing to... Slice City, we're doing frick ton. More than the other two would do combined. Although I have a high crit with myself. I do have a high crit with... Alright. Here's how we play this. We swing up. Not there. We swing up. We gambit.
You can count on us. Let's win this already.
3 packs of... Yeah, out. And that pulls him away. Okay. We then have an opening there. We gambit through here.
I'll help. We've got to try.
And then pull close. Smack the final section.
You can't stop me.
It's now completely broken. Final piece. Lysithia. One shots.
You were outmatched.
That was a lot of utility to get things to work, but we got there. That's what matters. Alright. Now we're just gonna take a hit from a beast. Which we eat. Alright. Poke. Okay. Who do I need to get experience? You have that. Where are my adjuncts? I don't know. Hilda still hasn't done anything today, but unfortunately, there's really not much I can do. I can get her here. Actually, I can get her to get a KO.
Wow. I don't know who schemed.
That'll work.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Gets chip. And breaks and gives me the money. Okay. We just had to spend a lot of time playing around stuff. Then we let Hilder run in here, throw an axe, call it a day. Oh my gosh. The fact that it takes 4 people using their gambits to kind of pull out of that is ridiculous.
Whew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate.
See, I knew they were going to be beast. I knew they were going to be beast.
The gulf of my ignorance prevents.
I don't have a spare one. I have to lean at an angle to get my phone while charging. We shouldn't be using your phone while charging. Let's just waste its battery. All right. That worked out. That was a I'm gonna spam gambits battle.
My thank you so much.
But worked out.
There it is.
Thank you for the dude, you gotta stop gifting subs, man.
The relic is safe and sound.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Your intervention.
Keep your money.
Run cold.
There it is, boys.
I just gotta listen to this for a little bit.
Foes gave us a pitched battle.
Yeah, he gave us the slip even though I one-shot him.
Leaders escaped.
There it is, boys.
It is a miracle that no
The fact that Lysithia just one-shot a boss is ridiculous.
clumsy efforts.
You don't
So.
sound quite yourself, Constance.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your gifted sub, Dylan.
On you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents
Yay.
a debt for their services. I dare
There
say
it
that the
is,
church
boys!
intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does.
Ooh, that's
These
cool.
are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
That's a cool healer's relic.
One story holds that Saint Seros subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan.
You're just trying to get number 1 on the leaderboard. You don't have to do it in one sitting, bro.
Suppression.
Just take time. What do you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can.
Oh, jeez.
Why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
Okay.
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
Yeah.
Lord.
What happened?
Oh, what a relief to be.
She's back to
I
yeah.
suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grand.
I'm not a fan of new Pokemon. That's okay. I'm not a fan of new Pokemon. I'm dead.
Self-centered. Wait,
What?
do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
In the flesh.
Good, Constance. Hey, friend. I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your
Nope.
words are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Vodland. Nobody but
Yeah.
me carries it now.
You don't owe me
I'm the
anything.
only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. A church hanging onto it is useless.
Not yet,
Letting
anyway.
me make use of it is simply
I finished
practice.
this layouts, but I need
Otherwise,
time.
I'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
The problem you're having is you immediately throw money out once you get it in. You gotta save it up a little bit. No.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for
Okay.
ill.
Well,
I've never
thanks for the dialogue that was gonna
used Garrett now.
answer both questions.
You can keep an eye on
Hi, I'm late. Hi, late. I'm dead. You're not late because you're still here on time.
Over easy.
Like, the stream's still going on,
This was
so
the game you began when you offered your
I hope you're
assistance.
doing well, and hope the week has finally you can get some rest at the end of the
No use
week.
for them, and neither does the church, but I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit.
That was a pretty fun battle, I gotta say. That battle definitely tested me a bit there. All right. Well,
My
that all worked
so
out.
much.
Got a lot of those quests done so far.
I am grateful.
The only problem with the wearing chargers is they're not, I was trying to get to this and didn't finish saying it, is if they're not like Apple or Android specific, they tend not to work well. Now I will say that and completely look at the one I have in my car that is an Android and Apple charger, and it works phenomenally. So I can
This is the only
Just go with
ball of
that.
the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Your Highness, you sound so detached. We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
Yep.
Right you are. What a burden.
I never thought we'd see eye to eye.
Thank you for hosting the stream, appreciate it.
I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my
I don't know what I've done today to deserve
Felix, Your Highness.
the support, but y'all crazy.
This is our chance to dance with all of the ladies of the academy to our heart's content. You wish to throw
All right,
away the
Sylvain,
best
man.
day of the whole year for sword practice? Insanity, I tell you.
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself.
That's my
It's not like we
son.
get to do things like this very often.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course
Nah.
on showing up girls.
That's not a good mentorship. That is not a good mentorship.
I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can teach you that easy.
It's time
There you go.
for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup.
Wow, it's just that you just called her ugly.
Maybe.
Just called her ugly, man.
It's settled. Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room.
I mean, yeah,
Ooh, I can't wait.
that is not a more false statement than I've ever seen. That works.
You know, there's
Why don't you
no
get some of
telling
that?
where life will take us after we leave here.
If you're gonna spend your money, because I know you're going to, why don't you just
Come together again,
buy some of that?
just like this.
A fine notion, Your Highness.
Thank you for hosting the stream, Dylan. Appreciate it.
5 years from now?
5 years from now.
It's the Millennium Festival.
That's when Garrigmach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
By then, we'll be addressing your highness as your majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change.
I don't want to buy stuff to set up when it's not fully mine. I mean, that's
Just
true.
me, you know.
And buy the setup. Safe to buy the setup
Your
then.
own stuffy positions to contend with. But as I understand it, the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen. In other words, the perfect excuse.
Used
for
to
all
get
of us
ahead on
to
rent, like something. I don't know.
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds fun. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'd
Yay.
love for you to be there as well, Professor. After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House.
I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there.
And it's settled. Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
Yeah, true. You have to attend.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well.
Yay! I don't have to plan stuff. Finally, I don't have to plan an event. Somebody else can do it for once. Jeez. That never happens. Truer phrase has never been spoken. It's the ball time! We don't see half of these students ever. It's just great. That guy's hair is weird. He reminds me of someone, but I don't know who he reminds me of. Just somebody. You feel like Dimitri and Edelgard would be hot commodities at this event. But like, they got lackluster people with them, man. And then I'm just standing there. And no matter who you pick, you still get to dance with Claude. It's the best part of this event. Like, you get to dance with Claude regardless of who you pick. Or who you're with, or anything like that. You dance with Claude. It's fine. It's a good time.
Running away?
Yep.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there.
You can't.
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Imagine dancing with your professor.
Professor?
Very weird.
What are you doing?
Is she going to dance with Claude? Everybody's dancing with Claude.
Good one, Professor. I could see saving a dance for Edelgard, but Claude is another story. In any case, I have no intention of dancing with anyone. As a child, Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly.
Ah, you right.
I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I?
Yes, you
My
have.
birth mother was my stepmother. Although
But you can't kill any of the house leaders until the second
stepmother treated me
story.
with such
So,
kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood.
everyone else can die, like,
Yet
any point.
She never
So,
so much as hinted that she had her own child. Edelgard. We were born and raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed. Yet, against all odds, for just over a year, we became childhood friends.
friends?
Indeed.
What is this friends you speak of?
Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom.
Ah.
They were in exile. This was a time of great turmoil within the Empire. I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel's residence with my father. She seemed quite bored with everything.
As she does.
At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's
What if there's not a story where they end up together? That's the shame of this. There's not a story arc where they end up together.
You're supposed to lead with your right.
Hell, the sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home.
That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire was so much fun. The time of my life in many ways. It's kind of pathetic to think about it all these years later. But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift?
A dagger.
Huh. Good guess, Professor. But I swear it came from the heart. In Fargus, we've long considered blades as tools of destiny. She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future.
It's all Dimitri's fault that the story of this game exists. I'm just saying.
Many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then.
It's not too late to reconnect.
I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different.
Yeah. Sounds like you're not trying to me.
I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me.
You're a king. Get used to it, idiot.
Still, I suppose I should get back in there.
What a guy.
Goodbye, Professor.
You should also get back in there.
This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Maybe the tower where people go to get married and stuff. I mean, that's totally not the place.
Ah, I see.
Oh yeah, that one.
Goddess Tower waits for you.
Doo-doo-doo. We've seen this dialogue too, because we've ended with Hilda before. But it's kind of required in the Wedlocke. Imagine it's not Hilda and I just messed up somewhere. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? Hello? Game? Alright, it worked.
You're not waiting for anyone, right?
Just for you.
I bet you've never heard the legend about this tower then.
3 times already.
Something special happens here during
4 times. No, just 3. Just 3. Just 3.
the night of the ball.
Just 3.
First, an unmarried boy and girl need to meet at the goddess tower and make a vow. Then, the goddess will grant them divine protection and ensure that vow comes true. Or
Yep.
so they say. It's a well-known story among the students. A couple guys invited me up here, but
I turned them down.
yes, I did. If I accept
Uh-huh.
their invitation,
If only that worked,
vow
yeah.
will come true. It's just a legend, sure, but I prefer to be cautious about such things. One of the guys was pretty handsome, and he came from a good family. But that doesn't really tell you what a person's like on the
Nope.
inside. I want a life partner who's good-hearted and good-looking.
Well,
Anyway,
sucks for you. Not me.
and I thought, the professor's perfect.
No,
Why don't I just make a vow with him?
that's a bad choice. That's a bad choice. See, she knows what she's talking about.
If you did want to make a vow with me, I wouldn't object. Something to consider?
But I have no choice to say yes to this tomorrow morning.
It won't mean anything tomorrow. Oh, I get it. Everyone's looking for you down there, girls included. You don't want to keep them waiting. You're pretty smooth, you know that?
No,
Well, I'm off then. I'll
I'm
see
not.
you at the ball.
wait, come back.
Did the goddess hear that conversation?
Yeah, that's why I'm bi-left, because I just can't take hints. It's amazing. It's what it is.
Having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
No, I'd rather not.
How dull of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm a dull, uninteresting person.
Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But
You have fun with that.
do as you will.
Where's Raya
I'm
going?
not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Doo-doo. Why is she stopped? That's my thing. Like, why is she stopping? Just keep walking.
There. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Like how I have a dagger attached to my hip and I'm not even using it.
I hear.
I know what she's up to. I've seen it 3 times already. It's a good song though. Jeez. Oh, tired. Good stretch. Feel free to stretch, by the way. You need a do. All right. I was like, do I have to press a button or what?
I feel that I have heard it in the past.
You've sang it in the past.
It is not that I have heard it. Did I once
Sang it to Raya. That's why she knows it. Idiot boy.
No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how
You only didn't see this when you took Edelgard's side that one playthrough?
were true, then how could she be singing?
Edelgard's side is after this, so I saw it all. I saw all 3.
No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt?
I mean, you messed up an E and an L, and then didn't do an apostrophe. So all right. Why is the Millennium Why is that on a Thursday? That's like a Thanksgiving. All right, but we're gonna take a quick break. The split is after that event, by the way. 100% after that event. So I'm gonna take a quick break, get some more drink. I encourage you to get up and stretch like I was just doing because it is fun and relaxing. But I will be right back. Please come back. So I'll see you in a moment. Welcome back to the Fire Emblem Wedlocke. Let's see where we are with stuff. I don't think anybody was really super close to getting leveled up. It might be now. Well, if the dude runs out of things to level up, we're gonna have problems. Alright, I don't think I use you. Not really that much. National Sylvain, where we at? We're good still. I'm just trying to get to people what they need. You took your dancer class, which is good. The real question with Dorothea is, do I want her to get the skill for Bishop? Do I want her to get any more skills, or am I just gonna stick with dancing? That's kind of the question here. Bishop gives me renewal and double white magic uses plus 10 to heal. That's kind of good. I think we're okay without Dancer for a minute. So I'm actually gonna try to grab Bishop if I can. And we're gonna get you trained there. So that'll aid you. I know I just got you Dancer, but that'll aid you in being a better dancer. And then you can sit in the abyss of dancing for the rest of your life. You're kind of close to being done. Unfortunately, there's really nothing else for you to get, so you can kind of just sit on Valkyrie. And you need to get off Paladin ASAP. Can you not get Valkyrie? You don't have a high enough reason strat. Okay. Hilda has a Fortress Knight. Well, you do need another one. What might be good for you? Warrior or Fortress Knight? I mean, honestly, Wyvern would be good, but that's kind of your end. Is Warrior the death blow? Axe crit? The axe crit, I need to give you Warrior. So, let's give you Warrior. Nah, she failed. Because she not... Good looks can't pass every exam. We'll take a look on that next time. You're set, 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 you're set. How is... You have so much to go through, Yuri. It's not even funny. The Trickster's definitely on your agenda. I think we're good otherwise, so... That might be helpful. We can get rid of all these bouillons. That'll save me also from having keys everywhere. All these intermediate seals. Just all over the place. Not even fun. Dancer class is good, don't get me wrong, but I don't need it at the moment. It's much more usable later in the game than it is right at the moment. Because right now it's nice that it'd be nice to have, but it's not like super required. So. The other thing is inventory. I don't have a shield because I'm running the brooch. Which just increases my charisma, so we could trade that out. Like how I read it as a brooch. My speed's pretty good. I don't have Crestfall Darius, do I? It tells me my crest somewhere. Oh. Okay, I didn't know I could do this. This multiplies units adjacent allies experience by 1 point. Fine. I can't trade that one out. I can trade that one out. I guess I'm trading out the bottom there. Okay. That's fine. Doubles experience for earn for battalions. No. I don't need an HP bust. When foe initiate combat, unit still attacks first if HP is 50%. I'm probably never gonna have to use manage. Battalion's endurance take half damage. I'm not using half of these, so I do want sword prowess. Grants ammo when using a sword against axiom. Might be helpful. More than authority, potentially. Grants mount +6 with gambits. I don't really need that. I did not know we could do this. He's got Kanto. So all those ones are, these are the static ones that don't change. The rest of them do. Dex, defense, resistance, movement. If unit damages foe during combat, foe movements -1. Sword breaker, axe breaker, desperation. If a unit initiates combat with 50. If the unit initiates combat with HP less than 50%, the counterattack will return first. Okay. I'm not seeing a reason to buff your defense. Honestly, you're okay. Now this could cause some issues. Yeah, definitely don't need lance prowess. And that'll help with your weight issues. Your HP does not matter. If unit initiates combat, grants +6 strength during combat. Initiates combat. These are both initiate combat. During combat. That armor blow might not be bad. This half initiates combat while units battalion endurance is no. So we want lance breaker. I don't need authority. We can trade that out for armored blow. Yeah, this is good. So there's my black magic crit. This unit deals 5 extra damage, no battalion is assigned it, and when battalion's endurance is 0. Fortunately, that's not going to be helpful. We'll trade that out for Brawling Presence. Yeah, I did not know we had these, so that's definitely a good thing. You have a lockpick. You're not... Ash is not running... Yeah, you don't need Axe. Sylvain, Philander... Yeah, right. Kanto and Axe Fair. Lance Prowess, Axe Prowess is probably good. HP, maybe not so good. The defense buff is definitely nice when using black magic. See, you're not going to be using black magic, unfortunately. These are just hidden things that I keep forgetting about that they exist. That's the problem, you're not using that. So, Death Blow, if unit initiates combat, grants strength. That is on, you're getting that. And I don't need the authority buff. Swordbreaker, Lancebreaker, Desperation. That's probably a good setup. You use Pico? No. You're not running Brawl, are you? Like, I'm not crazy and gave you Brawl for some reason. You were just trying to get a perk? No, you are supposed to have Brawl. Axe Faith Brawl. So we'll just do that. You're good. Lance. That's Faith Ride. Okay. Burn. Just a bow. Okay. More about Avoid. Alright. Rally Charm. Use Rally to decrease Charm. No one needs that. Grants when using a sword against axe. Nope. Chance to survive lethal damage with 1 HP. That could be fun. Sword Avo when using a sword. When using white magic. So that's probably a good one for you to have. And then your HP is not really that useful. And I'm not going to be using sword too much. So increases magic by 2. Grant magic plus 6. If a unit initiate, yeah. Too good not to use. And I'm assuming Axe Breaker. It's with a sword. So we're just making people way better than they already were. That's all we're doing here. You are straight bow, I believe, correct? Yeah, just straight bow, so I don't need prowesses. Grant speed to an ally? That actually could be useful. Grant dex. Let's run close. Let's run strength. And let's run. Let me run rally speed. Alright, we can make you even more busted. Look at that. Black magic range. Dark magic range. Look at that. Look at that range. Reason Faith. I don't need Ava. I don't need authority. Fiendish Blow. Yep. HP. Don't need that. Using bow. Using magic against bows. Ooh. Miracle might be useful to have. But I'm gonna run that instead. Alright. Kanto. Sword prowess. Are you running sword or are you just lance? I feel like you're just lance. Yeah, you're just lance. You don't need sword prowess. I take the magic proc. Faith, boosted HP, authority. Trade that out for lance against sword. Unit recovers 20% of max HP at the start of a turn. We want renewal. And I'm not sure I want HP. That's when using lance against sword. So that'll be useful for you right there. See, all of these give you so much things. So Hilder, I can really focus into one or the other, but definitely I need to get rid of authority. Alert stance. If the unit takes no action except wait, grants evasion 15 for a turn. Can make you a good dodge tank. The AS grants AS +6 during combat. What is the AS stat in Fire Emblem? Sorry, I'm setting everything up. AS stat Fire Emblem. 3 houses. Is it magic? Grants +6 AS. Stats. Attack speed. Attack speed is the value determined if you can perform a double attack. Noted. I thought that was what it was. Alright, let me get caught up. Brago Burr, I read that already. So that might be helpful in getting you more than one attack. Yeah, definitely helpful. Preferably rather run axe prowess. It's +6 strength if we initiate. I'm gonna leave you on axe. I don't think anything else really matters there. If I'm running Avo, darting blow for during combat, I can have alert stance happen too. We probably should do that instead of HP. It just helps hold it out. Kanto, Lance Fair, terrain resistance. You want strength increase. We trade that for strength, train authority, for hit. And then I think we want our prowesses. Grants hit of O when using lance against sword. Yeah. Alright. A lot of these aren't going to have any, and then we're going to get to Yuri, who has a bunch. Sword prowess, reason prowess. Yeah, I'm not really using your other stats at the moment because you're in sword master, so I can kind of prioritize this a little bit to make you better. So definitely speed. We trade for axe breaker. We trade authority. I don't know if I want any of those. Allows you to steal a weapon item from a foe with lower speed stat. I think we're good. Balthus. Are these even questions what we're doing here? Rally magic. Use rally to grant +4 magic to an ally. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. But you don't need sword prowess, so we can swap that around. And you don't need lance prowess, so we can swap that around. All right. We've just made everybody a lot better. I don't even remember what I was doing. That's what I was looking to see what crests I have. And I ended up doing all that. Oh, jeez. It's crazy. Because I wanted to switch your items around. That brooch is not helpful. We'll hold off. Magical healing. Gloucester, can't use that. Crest of increases movement, allows move again, may have damage. Okay. What's the goddess ring do? Restores HP at the start of every turn. That's actually not bad. We'll trade that around. Mostly because you're gonna end up with your thing anyway. That's definitely made things better. Alright, you have a specific item, you're getting your specific item. That's how this is working. Like, I feel like there's a way to tell what crest people have. Just don't know where it is. It is right there. I just don't know what they mean. So I could look at that. So it's the shield thing. Which I doubt anyone's gonna have. Actually, Lysithea has it. Lysithea has the Genron Theseus. Sorry, I'm spending a lot of time inventorying. I wonder if that's a new story plus thing. Because I had them to each other. What does this do? So, a hero's relic that linked to Crest of Gloucester. Magic attack is +2 range versus staff that guides the user's magic and raises the might. Yeah, I'm okay. If it had a better perk, I'd be all for it, but it doesn't have a good perk. And so this is how I can use these signs to grant different crests to people. Which could be useful. Prayer ring does what again? Prayers of a saint restores HP slightly. I'll keep that on you. For now. No, I think I accidentally gave it to her. In another playthrough. I'm like, oh, I can just use this, I might as well. And did. So the shield is a Fraldarius quest. You may have the damage taken if the wearer also bears the crest. And it may take half. So do I want someone to take half damage and hold that? What are my current members running? I mean, half damage with Sylvain makes him a lot better. So I think I'm gonna give the Shield Dragon let's trade the leather shield out for the Aegis shield. This holder requires the crest of Hefraldarius, sometimes increasing the might of weapon attacks. So that is helpful to get Sylvain proc. I gotta start taking advantage of those kinds of things. What other relics do we have? I have the Thunderbrand. Can use 4 Floater units, strike twice if initiating combat. That Thunderbrand could be good to have on somebody. Specifically thinking myself. Well, I have Sword of the Creator, so that's not as useful, but it could be an item for Dimitri, definitely. Okay. Again, what other magic items do I have? We have Thunderbrand. We've already looked at the other one. Lances, I have Lulin. Crest of Daphnel because can use Firequake. Can use ruins. So those are just like combat arts. Noted. Alright, do I have any axes? Don't think so. This is why we're doing all these side quest things. Alright, you can use Eviscerate. Do I have a brawler besides to do? No. I don't need that. That's overkill. But do it, but +2 magic attack range. Would that be helpful for anyone? I mean, that might be really good for Marianne, but also, yeah, I don't think useful at the moment. We have things. All right, so we're gonna use that to proc Sylvain. Think that works. Was I coming to reclass or no? Or like, oh, Chaos is gonna actually do stuff in this episode. No, he's just gonna sit here and menu through stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Sit here and menu all day. I'm sure we're gonna get like a bunch of CE stuff, so not overkill. It's useful.
It's you. What is it?
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Evening, library. Oh.
Yeah, we've done this.
On your shoulder. Anything else?
No.
Good.
You get
Like what? No need.
We've done this.
that is
Farewell.
There's a lot of things I didn't notice. That the big thing was not noticing that I could change what abilities people have.
You're safe. You're not.
You just
So I'm definitely gonna have to start doing that more.
please goodbye.
I am me.
So, of course, you can't do one with me. We've done this one before.
How are you feeling, Professor? You don't.
That doesn't. The truth and
No.
what?
That actually.
Oh.
You know,
All right.
you need.
I don't know if I did the one with Sylvain and
Did he just?
I had one with Sylvain and Dorothea, but I guess I can't do that one till later. All right. Well, after being back from break for an hour, we're ready to go into the fight. Just took a minute to get there. All right, this is a bunch of divine. This is a divine beast. What am I finding Zelda right now? This is a bunch of the beasts. That we are working on.
Captain, where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your...
Nope.
Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Demonic beasts, like I've never fought them, but sure.
Before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their... Shortly after, demonic beasts...
All right.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time.
There will never be time again.
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now.
Here we go. I look over at my monitor and I'm like, this doesn't feel like OBS anymore. I don't know why it doesn't feel like OBS. Oh my gosh, I can't. How is it already 4 o'clock? Jeez. All right, we're definitely swapping people out. No, we're not. They have given us who I want. Why is Marianne off? Who's in that shouldn't be? Constance. All right, team is up. Team is up and procked and ready to go. Now it's just getting more people built. Alright, we're definitely gonna be using Lysithia a lot. We're gonna be so we can't have any. Dew is always a solid one to train on. And then who else am I gonna need to start building for? We know Ash and Catherine. We probably should start building Catherine. That might be a good one. We need to take off Shamir. And then we can proc Catherine. Alright. Now, I have some items to forge. Definitely. You're fine. Your sword needs something, but I can't do anything with it. Fine. The Wu Dao.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
A high crit sword, and you think I'm not gonna proc it? Weird. Right. And then I definitely need to replenish this, because yikes, I spent a lot of them in the last battalion. Alright. We're set up. How are we doing this? I need to protect the students, but they need to also not be dumb. So that's on them. They decided to be dumb, and that's fine. How is my range? I can dance. Honestly, I'm just gonna let you guys kind of ride that out. Alright, I think that worked. See what happens.
There really are demonic beasts. I'll head that way. The rest of you.
Thank you. I'll head that way. Useful. We can.
What should I do?
That's my cue.
Oh, I don't have dance.
Leave it to me.
$26 is my highest crit. Alright. Didn't remember the dance thing. That one's on me.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
What are we doing? We're taking 15.
Who, me?
I can't use any of my magic. Noted. That works for me.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Leone now is procced. It's too bad I can't get to that.
Sure thing.
You don't have the speed. Alright, alright, alright. I got an idea. We're working on it. I do get to put you here, though, which should put you out of range for him, for the most part. A lot of damage. No double crit, that's fine. All right.
Stay focused.
What do I do with Marianne? Hold on. Impregnable wall. Try to mitigate damage. The thing is, you can't get there now. Hilda does get a break there. And doesn't take damage. Thing is, I'm not far enough up. Still not there. Works for me. It lowers my attack speed to 7. And my abo to 22. So I can't use the shield dragon. Um, um, depending on what they are. If the unit has a dragon sign in their inventory, then the said unit will gain the effects of the dragon sign's crest. Okay, but the shield takes away so much proc from me with Advo. That is just the thing. That 6 speed is ridiculous. We're so slow. So I did that. What did I give you? HP, death blow. You're not running dodge chinks. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Question is, what are you? Okay. That fixes that. Alright. Alright, we're fine.
Beast.
There's Monica. Alright. What is your natural damage here? 30? 33 we have on what? On Seraphim? Which means I'm gonna have to take every attack. Essentially. That's fine. I need a KO here. Alright, save the dude for the closer. Jeez. I like the high crit rate, but jeez, man. We're asking a lot. No crit.
What should I do?
I think I'm gonna have to run to do with the crit rate. 32, 27, 32 at Rating Blow doesn't do anything. Helm Splitter, 47 on that. 47 on 13. Yeah, that's a good. I like that crit rate. Let's try it. Perfect. Honestly, perfect.
Leave it to me.
All right. My highest is Seraphim, which is 33.
Stay focused.
What I'm gonna do is if I break this, which I did, and then allows Lysithea just to kind of fire in a shot in Oko. Literally, I could hit anything. That's kind of crazy. What do I have the most of? Nosfaru? Sure.
You were outmatched.
Demonic beast.
Alright, that works.
Thank you.
See, I don't need 4 people to do those kinds of things. I was trying to calculate my level at 50 and face level 100 when I did nothing. Yeah. All right, now what do we do? So he is double broke in the front. Honestly, I think.
Who, me?
Yeah, we just win. Hilda just wins. 38. What's killer do? 42 with a 40% crit. I'm gonna go for it. Really? That's upsetting. It has a high crit rate and everything, and it's not killing. I need your speed to be more, man.
That's my cue.
That's fine. DMA of the stream. Yep. Hi, Tui. Welcome back in. All right. I kind of like that pull.
I'll cut through.
To be honest.
Sure thing.
Do I really want to send Yuri over here by himself? Not really. The problem is I need something to start. I have an idea. It's 4:15. Call up. Can do. Does that. Make for hosting the stream, Tui. Alright. He's easy. The double is going to be a bit annoying. Okay. That's fine. Now you want to move. Alright. Honestly, you just keep healing over there. And we'll do our best. That's gonna make Lysithea can get around the corner. She doesn't need the speed. And now we take Dedu on the solo track there. Hilda's still in range. It's the important thing to note. Unfortunately, if I move anyone, and we're gonna have to take 2 sets of damage. I can move. Hello. Why not say hi? Sylvain is good enough. Yeah, I've just made Sylvain absolutely busted. I realize that. All right, your thing is you're gonna pull forward. The thing is, I can put Hilda in this spot so you don't proc anyone else, which might be an idea. But then Dum Dum Face over there is gonna be a butt.
Time is now.
You asked for me to move you, so that's fine. And now it's how do I deal with this? Frozen Lance? I don't think I have a... Can you Gambit through him? Your Gambit's Impregnable Wall.
Let's get to it.
Noted. Assembly is 9. Not even a full break. At current range, he still hits Hilda. Okay.
Who, me? That's my cue. Who, me? You're making me work.
That's what Impregnable Wall is going to help us with here.
Let's get to it.
Good part is I can peek around, shoot him twice. Peek back around. Alright, very carefully. So they all healing, which is fine. He's just not, he doesn't want anything to do with me. He learned. You might want to get out of the fiery bush, bud. That's gonna tickle. And Hilda's the only one who has to take this. But it does 1 because of Impregnable Wall. And now we're in business again. Get out of the fire, you dum-dum. Thanks, but I don't need your help, Gerald. You're just kind of taking up space at the moment. I can't even get to that. All right. That takes him out. I can wave Blitz here, which would shatter him. Let's do it.
Let's begin.
Alright. And because Gerald's here, that procs my power. And I could technically deal with that, but I have other things to deal with that, so we need to shoot this guy. I'll take the 45, thanks. It doesn't matter. All right. You're still at full basically, so Killer Axe with a crit one-shots. So with a crit one-shots. Thank you. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Hilda's cracked. All right. And then we set up here for Lysithea to run in and just smelt this guy with literally any attack she wants to use.
This is what I do.
Reassuring.
It was so scary.
This fight's easy. I mean, that ballista's not going to matter now. All right, well, we've done pretty well. Honestly, can you get to that? Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. Because you're a butt and want to stand on my... level up spots. I'm going to do this. Haha, get wrecked. All right. Between the two of you, you should be able to deal with this.
Sure thing.
Which mostly means Yuri running in immediately. Resonant Flame hits everything.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
And we pull out.
I'm on it.
Mostly because a lance doesn't KO. How about an axe? Training axe would KO. Alright, here we go. That's all we needed. Yuri to pave the way, Sylvain to clean.
Sorry. That was a close one.
These fights, man, easy.
You saved me.
Easy when you proc everything, man. Definitely see the boost there that we just got. Yeah, that crit was massive.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student?
Uh-oh.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Yeah!
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
That's my face. Literally my face. Sorry, I'm making things. We divine pulse back. Now what are we doing?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Just drops the sword of the creator.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
Oh, we're crying. Still sad. It is still sad.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
What a guy.
Thank you, kid.
And he becomes part of the force. It just starts raining for no reason. Yep. That happened. Jeez. There's a reason that chapter's called the cause of speak. There's a reason that chapter's called the cause of sorrow.
So this is where your father lived.
I need to check something that I thought of because I don't remember when I said.
Still crying.
Turning
back the hands of time was not enough to
Oh,
save his
jeez.
life. You must accept what came to pass was fate.
Yeah. It wasn't fate.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate.
Yep.
Oh,
Fire Emblem 3
your father
Fates.
said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that book there.
We just know where to look immediately. It is still sad, but you know, we've seen it 3 times by now. I'm used to
handwriting
it.
is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Oh. Read that part there.
Right there.
Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Yeet.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. We had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the
I don't understand how you can have a pulse and not a heartbeat, but I don't know. I don't understand that
I
stuff.
must take the child and leave, but the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means...
Someone's approaching us.
Someone is approaching us.
It's probably Dimitri, because that's how the story would go, you know?
There you are. Lady Rhea is looking for you, Professor. And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you? Forgive me.
Oof.
I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald,
yep.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else. We'll be waiting for you when you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost. There's strength in that too.
Maybe a little bit.
That's what I think anyway.
Maybe a little something, something.
That said,
Cold chill.
it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up. That's when you have to figure out what it is. Then you can cling.
Who thought this man a philosopher?
Forward again. 4 years ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew. Someone I loved and admired deeply.
I mean, there's a good connection between these two. I'm just saying.
He was killed before my eyes. His head severed clean off. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious. My family and my closest friends. I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one. Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me.
I mean, you don't have to do it. You can just keep moving on.
That's my duty as the sole survivor.
What about that?
It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable. I've probably bothered you enough for today, but I have just one more thought.
Oh my gosh, stop talking.
Even now, Sedith is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail.
Yep.
No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor. Through anything. Until the bitter end.
That's a bold declaration there, bud.
Did you search deep within yourself as he suggested?
Oh, shut up, Sophie.
And
Nobody
did
asked you to
yourself
talk.
some answers? This book is filled with
Nobody asked you to speak.
Time to read the rest. Oh, but I haven't.
What'd you figure
I know
out?
now why our fates are intertwined.
Look, that gives me very and you, Mario. That's what it gives me from Sunshine.
I have been waiting for you.
That's the vibe.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most
Are you really though?
Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
When did you meet?
It was a long while back. At the time, Gerald was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. He became a knight of Seros. He gave his all in service of the church.
Why did you leave the Knights?
He fell in love with one of the nuns.
See, she's hiding things. You can see it in the ellipses.
Whom she died giving birth to.
So there's the story.
It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted.
Nope, that's not correct. That's not it.
And disappeared without warning.
You left out the part where there's a fire, you know. And you thought I was dead, you know.
She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Nope. Not at all. Doesn't work. Well, shit. He's now dead. Now we continue forward. We didn't get to celebrate the holiday there that was Seth's birthday or anything. That's annoying. All right, yeah. Weird. But still, it's fine. Do want to take a quick moment of privilege here to acknowledge that it is September. So just keep that in mind when you're thinking about subscribing this month. I think it's like 20% off a tier 1, 30% off a tier 2, and like a lot for a tier 3, something like that. It exponentially increases. That's what at least the email I read that I skimmed through said. So I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh, I know.
How's the game going? Game's going great. We're kicking butt.
I must admit that I...
No, I'm not going to take a moment of silence. Why do we need to take a moment of silence?
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
20% for 1 month, 25 for 2, 3, and 30 for 6. There you go. Oh, it's not off tiers. It's off of how long you do it. Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot better.
I don't know.
Still.
If we keep listening, we might be able to find out.
Wish that it affected gifted subs and stuff too. So.
Patience.
All right, stop talking. So this is ruining everything. Trying to listen.
Saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind.
Those responsible
Jeez.
for gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
It's still not enough.
If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
I mean, I guess that's one way to point it out. He knows what's going on, though. They know what's going on. I mean, I think I could take all three of them at once, but you know, maybe not you.
No. The dagger.
About the dagger.
No, never.
It's the one that you gave Edelgard. Oh no, who's the Flame Emperor? I don't know. Only if you sub. Gifts not included till the end of the month. Last 3 days. Yep.
For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup.
It's still 20% off a sub.
Flame Emperor's dagger.
Not pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hold on to it for the time being.
I mean, actually, that's not great. Because tier 1 sub is what, $5? $5, 20% off $5. Is 10 cents off of it, so that's not great. Just kidding. That's not what it is. that's not what it is. Just being a butt. Let's do lavender.
Thank you.
Hampshire tea. Boom, boom, bam, down, ba down, bam, bam, down, bam, bam, down. All right, what do we got? Gambit. Sure. Likable allies. Nah. Yeah. Really?
It's warm around the monastery, and the soil is rich. Honestly, I'm envious.
All right. Yeah! Skills!
Wow. What? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, we've done your stuff before, because I remember making a very bad joke there.
It's a bit hot. Thank you for the treat.
I mean, you could you pull the sub 6 months for tier 1 like $24. I mean, sure. That would not be terrible. Yeah, all the time we're wearing that blue, the Blue Lions brooch. And that's doing nothing for my, because my charisma is already really high. But either way, I'm going to take a quick break here. We are going to be going till about like, we still got another hour and a half. So we'll probably go to 6:30-ish, just because I want to make up the time that I didn't have at the beginning. So I will be right back. Feel free to get up and stretch, get something to drink or snack on, and I will see you in a moment. So I'm exclusively not getting any time after I get off stream to do anything. Because now I have so many things to deal with. It's great. And if you only sub, I heard that. I don't go bird. I go normal speed. I go normal speed. It's fine. I don't think really anyone passed certification. Can't tell if it's cold. It's the weird temperature, right? Fall is kicking in. So it's like the weird temperature where it's not too hot. Let me phrase this correctly. It's not too cold that you really need an air conditioner, but it's not hot enough that you can't run it. It's like, you need both. And unfortunately, that's just kind of monka at the moment. So, yeah. Are you almost done with this class yet? Yeah, you'll have it next battle. And then it gives Kanto and Axe Fear. So that should definitely be your final. Do I want to run Warrior first? Because that'll give me Axe Crit and Axe Fear. Yeah. Let's try this again. There we go. Because the Axe Crit will be really nice. I'm just saying. It would be very good for you. Are you already procced? You're good. You should almost be done with Sword Mat. We still got a bit. All right, I think we're good. We definitely explore. I think we might explore twice in a row again. So go from there.
If you must weep, then weep. Well, it would be ridiculous.
I did nothing. All right. We can figure out what we're doing. So I need, with goals, I need to do Sylvain, Dorothea, let's Marianne. We can kind of get people proc as I desire. And that would be...
Hey there.
Definitely starting with Hilda. Get levels. Okay. They are just immune to heat, apparently. Which is not me. I would definitely be stepping out of that immediately. Fortunately, I need to increase steam. I need to get Hilda into the range. I'm pushing it. Very nice. Alright, and then Dorothea always gets procced. Because that'll help her get through her levels quickly. Which is nice. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Which is... I guess it's weird, because, like... I spend the whole, like, beginning of the week not really having any stream stuff, or, like, content things going on, and then... Just like, it's the fan. I guess tomorrow's Saturday. That's weird. That feels wrong. That feels very wrong. Doesn't feel like it's Friday, man. I don't know who else I want to proc right now. It's good to get Marianne done. Because if I can get her off of the stupid horse thing, it'll save us so much time. And then we probably should just continue doing the normal stuff. Okay. I know you've had classes this week, Jimmy. I hope you're feeling glad that it's the weekend. I'm gonna do one more, so maybe I can save our proc too. Yeah, that's what we want. Haha, nope. Yeah, I do not envy you ever with this, because last thing I would want to be doing is a full-time. I mean, I'm already doing a full-time job, trying to do content full-time, and then everything else going on. So, I completely understand that. You still want me to do this thing? Jeez.
I'm not even close to me. I mean, Gerald was... That's enough. Whatever happens.
I mean, it just goes to show you that random stuff happens, man.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough
Classes went...
Even
Classes...
if it seems impossible.
Just period. Work went burr. Haven't been able to even focus in school.
If you need help...
Yeah. I started immediately with, like, classwork. So, that was not fun. You have been challenged. Do I even have the ability to do anything here? I think we finish Sword Master and then go through it.
Welcome back. Know that there is no one else. I will fight as you.
So, what do I have? Touch,
Lost touch.
Tooth Dagger and Rare Mode. I work 24 hours and that's ridiculous. And I'm assuming you can't do other things while you're waiting for that to work for you. Because that would make too much sense. Honestly, it wouldn't make that much sense at all. Because you're kind of waiting for it to pop up. Like, you couldn't do anything else while you were waiting for the system to be corrected. Alright. I'll take the elites, please. Luckily this I don't have to think about.
I am sorry. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
That's a very dark thing. How about a rare weapon? I'm saying no, I wasn't working on it. That's my job. We couldn't. He likes fashion. It's not to do. Hit enter too quick. So the cone goes to somebody in the Black Eagles. Probably Dorothea. And then the veil. I have no idea who that would be. Yeah. I saw a hidden item, but I'm blind.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone.
Jimmy typed too fast.
We only just reunited.
We couldn't find out what's wrong.
It's even harder on you, but I just can't. Someone.
Fair enough.
No.
That's annoying. They're probably like, Jimmy, why is it taking 20 years? Jimmy, but we're paying you good money for this, Jimmy. Jimmy. What are you doing, Jimmy? Why is this not fixed yet? Jimmy, come on, man. So what are you doing? Like, that's probably what they were doing. Yes. The execs were not happy. No, I would not imagine. If a system went down, yeah, that's not ever a good thing.
Oh no. Professor,
So,
thank you for all you have done for us.
poor guy's just crying like a little baby.
Nothing to report today.
Weenie. Alright. Peach current? What's that? What's current? I don't know what current is. There is a cat. There is a cat. It's so fluffy. I want it. Can I steal some of your stuff here, bud? Nope.
Come again.
Get other guy.
Hello there.
Yeah. Got a weird aftertaste. Luckily, I have water. Yeah, I get that.
Return soon, please.
Welcome.
Like, you can't...
Please come again.
They also gotta understand that, like, if one person's working on it, it's not gonna get done quickly. Especially with a system.
What do you require?
Well, while I'm here, just replenish things.
Farewell.
Nobody's buffed enough to do anything else new. We had 2 people. Yeah, that's still not gonna get done quickly. And you were forced to work until it was fixed, I'm assuming, because it's kind of important. Or something along those lines. Sir.
What?
Jeez. When did that happen? Like Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere in there? I feel like that was when it was. Can we go through a door? What happened on my flicks? Wednesday.
I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, Professor, we were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might...
Alright, who are we talking to?
A lost item.
Annette. Okay. Wouldn't expect that to be yours. I only have a tooth dagger, and I doubt that's Mercedes. So, sure.
Professor, please lend us your...
I do not see what all I said was that if you want to go back to Bridget, you are the Empire's guest. So to someone close...
You were already told. I am learning here. I am not...
No, look, I did not...
You messed up, Ferdinand.
This is not...
No, I could see the comb being Ferdinand's.
All you are someone... No, look.
I feel like something is given to one of these two.
How could...
Dorset, no? What do you mean, Dorset? The looking around.
What happened to Gerald? If there's anything I can do, we can't...
Yeah, you could have just not had your crony kill him. That would have been nice, but that's too easy. Can I get the speed proc, please? That's HP, immortality's res. No, that's res. Defense, flux, speed.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable.
Well, then you're what, taking... was it 1 or 2 credits? If you're taking, like, 2, I don't imagine that's gonna be easy. We'll hold off on that until later. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot of credits, and they're not fun. They take too long. Village of Hunters. Well, I'm assuming that's Leone.
Right.
Why are you in here?
I heard Gerald passed away. I knew him long before I ever... He was always so much fun to...
What about you? Might be... No. The fashion thing. Really? Just the most annoying sound. I'm not paying attention. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. You just run into random things.
Why? It's too awful.
Alright, what do you have for me?
Time for a request.
I mean, I guess I kind of need to get other stuff done. But I can do that. I guess I can do that quest at any point in time. Just has to be done. Yeah, doing school and work and content creation and everything is just a lot.
I slipped quietly into the vault. What? This is still. It appeared. There you go.
I like how he's not even worried about anything.
That's not mine.
I did not think that would be yours. I just wanted to press it because I have it. Yep. Oof.
Professor, I brought some. It's the least I can anyway.
Yep. Thank you. You might be the comb. You definitely need the comb. That's for sure. Not gonna lie, if I have more weeks like I did at work, I don't know if I have the proper time to do school. Is it They also gotta know that you're doing that, so.
But when something like this, but Sir Gerald, how did you know?
Because you're the only one who'd be crazy about a hairbrush. And also, I've tried everybody else.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because we don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, yes, I agree.
Alright, what do you have? Prefer scarf? I doubt it's yours. Yeah, it's definitely Leone's. Yeah, I can understand that. I know for you it's very, because I would be the same way. It's very frustrating not to be able to do content. So.
But even while you're standing still.
Because I know that's going to be part of your sacrificing of times. So.
I do not know what the enemy's aim was. If there is anything I...
Dude, can we stop being so dreary? It's not fun anymore. Like, this is just sad. It's not even cool.
Professor, they're saying she's friends with the bad guy. Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter. That would be the quick.
Yeah. Attention? Yeah, no.
Never seen that.
I didn't mean to press A twice. Okay, leave me alone. What's this? Letter to the goddess. Well, I'm wondering who that goes to. Lost item. Letter to the goddess is halfway. Of course. What? Really? Really? Huh. Making accessories. Is that potentially...
Oh, you found...
Yeah. I didn't think Hilda made accessories. Oh, yeah, she does. She did talk. She talks about that in her support with Roth.
Professor?
I just had to get to that point.
Professor, if dangerous, I hope that all this...
You should still be able to grab. Yeah, unfortunately, that's part of it. But if your job is paying for you, or
I agree.
well, not if your job is supporting you to go back to school, like they should also understand that's got to be somewhat of a priority, right?
It seems isn't that a bit?
Somebody who likes to sing in Blue Lions? No idea.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with you,
Real life is not that kind. Real life is not that kind, or you're working for the wrong company. You feel free not to answer that.
What the?
Somebody on the bridge. Somebody on the bridge. Somebody on the bridge. Girl, I'm sorry, like, you gotta give time to people. Yes to both. I only ask one question. Oh, I did say two things. Never mind. I mean, if you're... Okay, that is just a glare. I thought it was a thing. If your company is providing you to go back to school and thus also not letting you go back to school, they're doing something wrong there. That's just logic. You gotta give people the space to do what you're asking them to do. Over here, people commentating about how strange I am. I really don't get it. I shouldn't expect that. Anyone else has any experience about life. Dwelling on what they say will not be a mistake. Yeah, that one. You didn't like it. I'm supposed to write a letter to my brother to let him know I'm doing, and there's nothing I want to write about. On top of that, just too much work. Why don't you tell him about your friends? But she actually liked that one. Wow. The only physicians willing to work underground are ones who can charge exorbitant amount for the sale of any sick. How do I do this? Lower their prices by force. Ask the church for help. Not gonna be a good idea. Ah, that actually was the idea. Okay. The agreement is in the job comes first. Ah. probably for Marianne.
Oh, goddess, when the cold receive them in. That's a morning scripture. I pray that Gerald is.
He knows scripture.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, that's not. Probably heard it.
I don't know.
Really?
I don't.
There was no way that was yours. Weird games. No. Yeah. But the thing about, like, life is you gotta have, if you're not having time to enjoy the things of life, you're doing, something is not going correctly. It's not that you're doing something wrong, it's just that other people are asking too much of you and taking too much of your time. And you should have time every day to do something you enjoy. I don't have to worry. I have till Tuesday to get a full refund to drop. Yeah. I mean, that also was a, like, I'm assuming it was a random fluke. Not like something that happens every week, so...
Professor, I'm scared. How could something like that happen to Gerald? You're inspiring, Professor.
I am inspiring. Would you like to have a bag of seeds? How about a letter to the goddess? Of course, I knew that one. It just hits moments where you remember things about games, so... The time crunch. Yeah! I mean... I don't know if there's a way to... I doubt renegotiating a contract would be helpful in that situation. Maybe it's just, I mean... It could just not be the right time. There's, as Professor Oak says, there is a time and place for everything. Like, maybe... Yeah, you can focus on certifications. I mean, the thing is if you... Is the schooling gonna give you a better job?
Now more than ever, do I understand how, Professor? If there is anything...
Well, if you're having problems with the company and they're part of it, and they're paying for you to go, they're helping you pay to go back to school, for them to use what you learn at school for their benefit, and they're not willing to let the school happen, and you're not enjoying it, do you really see yourself being there for that long? So, yeah. So there's probably not a point in that case to be doing it when you can get certifications.
Lost someone very. Manuela and I can take on some of it. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten. I've always seen strength in your eyes. You're a very strong person.
It's actually a really nice thing for him to say. All right, what do we got? Introduction to magic. Definitely. Just kidding. He's not good at magic. We have a problem. We have a big problem. Especially because I'm doing his thing this month. Don't know, they can't guarantee. But you also got to realize they're asking you to do a whole heck of a lot of crap.
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. It was a dagger. It wasn't made of iron. Who could make it?
No. You wouldn't expect that to be yours.
Wherever.
Of course it's Meanwhil's.
I wonder.
The reason I want to drop two, these professors are... Huh.
Is something... That ring. He said he also said that...
Yep. Professors are definitely part of it too. Maybe it's just not the school. I'm assuming that the contract dictates where you have to get your degree from. So.
Excuse me, Professor. I know how I forgive me. Just know that
I really hoped you were weak to magic.
This is not.
That saved me some problems, definitely at the end of the game. Does a lot of paperwork. I wonder who that goes to.
First Tomas, and now Monica. Both Tomas and it was reported that when as if perhaps thinking of it like that, it is possible how they managed.
So he has a good theory here that I've never really thought about.
Yes, this is.
So Monica and Tomas are not corrupted. They were offed and reestablished by some imposters. That's what happened. That said its theory anyway, but I think that's right. So you had to do nothing for 2 full days after classes started. Ah, so it's not weird that they don't require you to go somewhere specific. I don't know if they had like a connection to a school or a program or something. But still. That is definitely part of it. Professor's not 2 days. You don't have to do anything for it's like no work, no readings, no anything. When you have more than 1 class meeting per week. Weird. I mean, I only have my classes once a week, so. And some of them I don't even have. Like, I don't have a class Friday next week.
Isn't that a bit?
And my Friday classes are hit or miss. Fortunately, I have class on Scarlet and Violet release day for both of them. But, well, we'll see about maybe something after that. I've already looked at that part. Sorry.
I know nothing.
Really, it's not yours. I would have assumed it was yours.
I know nothing.
Isn't that a bit?
No one else trains like you do, bud. Which is what I'm. Doing full on with some no meats. So they're not requiring you to do any work. Why are you even taking classes at that point? They're not, like, if they're not requiring you to work.
Leave it alone, Hilda.
It's kind of weird. How about a bag of seeds for you? That's my point. What am I learning? Nothing. You're just giving them money. Welcome to college. I mean, honestly, sometimes that's the case. Like, it's definitely a balance of the right amount of work and the wrong amount of work. And that just has to be kind of met. But
Professor, no.
if they're not teaching you, if they're not requiring you to do anything, why are you doing stuff?
Oh,
there we go. Who would that be? Is it Ingrid? I don't know. I feel like it feels Ingrid Man for some reason.
I'm just losing.
I mean, all of my classes have had me do something already.
No.
Like, they could be as simple as writing an introduction. They could be reading, you know, an introductory piece of the class or going over the syllabus, but I've done something. So that's a little concerning. Nope.
Did you?
Oh, it's a net.
Did you find?
The do is the cooking pot.
Oh, that.
My brain got there. Where is the do? Have I seen him? Oh, he's in the garden.
Professor, it is on me.
Not that one. That one. Alright, so I have... That's Shamir. We haven't seen anyone. Animated bait. Experienced magic user. English, please. Experienced magic user who loves fishing. Magic fishing. Magic fishing. Huh. And that and the... It's beneath you. Lindhart might be a fisher. I don't know, man.
What? Still, there.
Yeah, I don't get that. That is true. All right, the weathered cloak. I don't have any of the knights, so I can't give that to him. So we're out of things to do. They're all gone. Because they're out researching, remember? So I can try the sword thing again. I can also look through goals and like I can give gifts to finish off most of them if I desired to. But what else do I do with training? I don't know. School is a trap these days. Well, the problem is school infused with governmental policies, and schools decide, hey, I need to make money. And I don't care about you, I'm making money. That is the problem with it. If they didn't focus so much on making freaking money, it'd be a good system. But they want all the money.
I'll keep my...
They didn't want money. If things weren't tied to money, life would be so much better. But I think I've tried all these with you. Alright, what else do? I have 5 moves left. I can go do that. I could also train more. But the knights aren't around, so I'm not going to get much training done anyway. I could also... So that would be Dedu, Sylvain, Dorothea, Marianne, Yuri. We can do one meal if I can get Sylvain and Yuri together. That'd be a good idea. Then the rest of them I can kind of manipulate. But I will not agree with the school as a trap thing. It's more of if it's something that's gonna get you... Yuri's not available for it. That's the... If it's something that's gonna help you and benefit you, then do it. If it's not, then don't. This... What is going on today that is boosting things? It is... Blessing of the Land. For a short span of time, land is rich with magic. As a result, plants here thrive. Oh. Spice Festival. Effects are enhanced when dining with spicy food lovers. So it's really not that helpful. Alright, I need Sylvain and Yuri. It's not a bad one. That works right there. But it's all about what's going to be the best course for you to get what you need to complete done. More than if it's worth anything else.
Professor.
Like a degree is just a piece of paper in most cases, but still. What do I have for you? Nah.
For me.
There we go. The crops are doing well lately because that's a proc. Alright. Who else do I go? Dorothea? Okay. Just get a menu correctly. She was in the reception. She usually is in the reception home.
I've some, but Sir Gerald.
Lost items. Nope, I want gifts. I honestly have no idea.
Are you sure?
Just gonna run that and it works. Even though they have a degree. Well, it comes down to, does the degree give you the, is that required for the job you need? Or is a certification going to be enough? Or is it, do you, like, what is required to get the job you want? Marianne needs to be trained still. That's it. So, you got to look at the end goal with there. Move on. She's in the officer's academy. She's pulled up. So, like if I want to work in my field, I need a degree. That's just what it is. I have a very small chance of getting a job if I don't. A meat lover, sweet tooth, fishing, ladies gardening, weight training, hunting, horseback riding, boo. You suck! Take the off other. Alright, everybody's maxed. Now I can spend more time in the sauna, which might be useful. But also get some training from Manuela, and I think not Manuela, but Rhea and Sedith.
Forgive, just know that.
Right, I do have a faith proc. Not really worth it.
First, both. It was as if think how they met.
Okay, and then I think we. What else would I do with sauna? Who else would I use with sauna? You know, I need to get through their courses faster. So you proc Hilda, Marianne, Leone's a good one. And maybe Sylvain. Alright. Or I could try the, we do have to go to Abyss, so that's another thing. Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't need a degree to stream. I just need to be good at it. Yep. I think I've talked enough about that topic. I don't really have anything else to contribute. I'm seeing myself looping back to the same,
But maybe now isn't the time. I hope you know I'm here for you. If you ever have your own...
Unless it's money. Oh, good enough. Thanks, man. No, what the I still don't understand what the mysterious teacher does for me. Just forget that you can go in here for the longest time.
Captain Gerald's been killed? From all I'd heard about them, he was so strong.
Yep. Do I want anything over here? I don't think so.
It seems like you're having a hard time. I know that this is painful. Someday you'll be...
I have nothing for these guys, so... We're more of just running through Abyss because we can. Now you... I still can't do it. Level 13.
See you again soon.
Professor.
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at him again, yeah?
I need to build a team now.
Have some sensitivity. Who knows?
That poor... Remember.
Yep. I need to do one more team. I finished one of them last night. In fact, I couldn't sleep because I'm sitting here thinking about how things work. So let's do part of it. Do tell. I actually was sitting up thinking of a strategy for Jimmy's team for some reason. Like I got off, my brain went there, and I'm like, I need to just go to sleep.
When a parent dies, but know that your inner.
Yep. All right, we're done. And here, it's like I'm gonna fight Jimmy again at some point. Yeah, that's totally gonna happen. And the only way that happens is championship at this point. I mean, I guess I could if I win this week and Hunter just loses. You know, I don't know where that puts everybody. I don't know where that might put everybody. That's a good idea. I want to. It's not really helpful to look at, but I mean, if I beat Hunter this week, we're both 2-2. You know, and then he just has to lose the rest of his matches, and you know he's probably out. So, unfortunately, the only person who's guaranteed is Soy, because four wins is a guarantee at that point. No, I have not had my battle yet this week. I don't feel great about it, but we do what we do. Actually, Yuri going through it would be good too. Hold on. Who would be definitely not to do? Savannah's a lot to go through as well. Leone might be nice. Yuri. Also, Yuri has a lot. So let's do Yuri and Sylvain. I'm bringing 6 mons, nice. I'm bringing 5. I had a very funny idea for Kong, because I was prepping for his team last night. And I was like, I really want to do this, but I feel like it's kind of scummy, so I didn't. Or maybe I did. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fun. We'll have a great time. I'll have a great time. He might not. But we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. But you know that I've said I'll have a great time many times before, and just exclusively did not have a great time. But I don't really know. Try not like feel like I have hyper prep for that team, so it could go well. I could have just extremely over prepped. Who knows? All right, support. We have Lysithia and Hanneman, which I'm sure we've done because I know we've done. All right. That button. That trigger button, not the other one. Alright. Instruct manually. I can't train myself. That's unfortunate. You already have your Wyvern. Hilda needs to train for that warrior class, which I think is heavy armor, so let's proc that a bit more. I mean, as much as I'd love to just be like, here's my strategy, you know, Congo could be in the background going, ha! I know how to beat you now. Though I don't know if that's possible. What I'm planning on doing. Alright, you are being trained in Reason and Faith, so I've been boosting your sword. I'm gonna get you that armor proc.
I'm looking
So that's gonna increase your speed. And your defense. It's helpful for your island strategy. I kinda just want to push you over the threshold there. But still.
What? Hey.
Screw it, I'm pushing him over.
Got it.
You don't really matter that much anymore, unfortunately. You could use Marianne, Faith, Lance, and Ride. Lance and Faith. Well, we can boost your ride, but you're already gonna get a boosted ride. Maybe some armor proc? I know that's negative, but... we push it over next time. Like, Scythia doesn't honestly need anything. If I'm being fair. I'm gonna leave you for a second. Let's work on Dimitri. You are being trained in... I don't know. There's a thing, right? That tells me. Sword and Lance. Sword and Authority, sorry. You're being trained in Sword and Authority. And you need... you should literally be at the top of my list. Sword and Authority, you need Lance training. Okay. Do I proc to do? Why not? Why not? Make him more tanky. Sure. That's a good idea. Not like he needs it. And then I am going to use Lysithia, and she needs Ride. Reason and Ride. You're honestly kind of okay with both. You did get your sword proc. I'm going to get your faith to the next level. Because we will definitely be able to do that. And... Faith 4. That doesn't help me much, unfortunately. I don't know what you're trying to say there. But some uses of weeks might be useful in that sense. Hope you indulge me with a candid reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As Noble, can you even name the one thing I'm lacking? An official title? Was that really the right answer? I was being sarcastic. You want to trade from Lance and Flying to focus on Lance and Riding. No. Nobody likes that Ice Horse. It's banned next season. Don't worry about it.
With you on, dear goddess. That wasn't so...
That wasn't so bad. It was perfect. 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 Perfect.
Am I making progress?
It's starting to take...
Oh, I see.
I always was a...
Yeah, I'm doing...
I finally get it!
No, it said to go to 6:30, but... Hey, it's St. Sarah's Day. Duh! We take all the advantages of that, because that'll proc my, my faith.
Singing's okay.
It's Rhea's birthday. Have a tea party. Should I do the tea of the saints? Let's go Crescent Moon.
I'm pleased to have been in... I adore this. Thank you for preparing my faith.
Have some tea. I think mostly its problem is that it got its stats in the right places.
Of course.
Really? Really? None of those were right answers, I feel like. Really? How do I not have anything to talk about you? Doop 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 doop. Well, that sucked.
How quick.
I tried. That's all you can do. All right. I think we battle. I didn't fish. I should have fished. I think we need to battle. We can battle, explore, battle. I think that's a good idea. So let's go with that. Falling short. So now I have to do some procs with people. Dividing the world. That's bad. Cyril sucks. I'm not ready for oil and water yet, I don't think. I have one more month of it. So if I do 3, my other battle does the other 3. So... And I'm honestly not going to get any more proc for it, so... Well, I want to run Manuela and Hanneman as a pair. Probably not. Although that'd be a good pair if Lysithea and Marianne go down. Because they would do the same thing. They would be the same positions. +10 to crit avoid for allies. Rally gives +1 magic. They're really not that useful. I mean, I think that would work as a pair. Saves me from bringing somebody out, from losing somebody else. So, all right, we need to really think about who we're pairing here and what we're doing. Anna can be anywhere, so that's fine. Maybe we Anna Cyril, just because I probably won't use either of them. Prof Ignatz would be good. Prof Ignatz would be good. But their perks really don't help each other. I mean, the perks really don't take away from each other either. But it also means I'm probably not going to use Raphael much. I mean, I've had success with, I mean, that would mean I'm not using Ignatz. That's my only issue with that. I said that would, because I'm probably not going to use Raphael outside of this. So why don't we Raphael Cyril? And that deals with this. It deals with that. Because I'm probably not going to use either of them. So I'm going to do that. Sorry for those who wanted Ignatz Raphael. Raphael Cyril. My unused squad boys. I want Ignatz to be in the usable field. I like the idea of Manuela. Hanneman. Okay, that takes care of that proc. They're both probably ready. Plain and Seth wouldn't be a bad pair. Ash and Catherine? I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. I'm trying to look through things. I'm not going to use, like, with the do, I'm not using Raphael. And I want to use Ignatz if can be, so. Thing is, if I'm using... That actually might not be a bad pair, Catherine, and... -5 damage taken without battalion. Okay. You'd be a good sword tank. This Ignatz would be good. And then we wanted to look at... Manuela and Hanneman don't have stats that really affect. Manuela is going to be support, and that's fine. Who pair with Ignatz is the real thing. That's a really good question. It's a tough call because there's really not a lot to do. We already paired Ingrid, right? With somebody? Ingrid and Ferdinand, right? It's like that would have been pretty solid. +2 damage with Lorenz is just good. Lorenz already has a pair. He's with Bernadetta. So Caspar is also a useless one. We already paired Shamir, right? Yeah, with Constance. What about Happy? Happy Ignatz. That might not be bad. It would also give me a chance to use Ignatz. Do I want somebody else in that slot? I don't plan on using Seth, and I really don't plan on using Blaine. Even though Blaine is a good mage. But I do. So let's run that. Set of Flame. What else? I have Hoppy with Balthus though. Nobody said that. That's the problem with that run. Although maybe I run Ignatz and Flame. What's Flame's ability? She doesn't have one. She doesn't have one. But that does give me another shot at a heal. I'm gonna swap that around. Instead of Set of Flame, I'm gonna run Ignatz Flame. I think that works better, and I like those two together. Flame is just Flame. Flame, yeah, Flame doesn't have a proc, which is unfortunate. Unless I'm just blind. I might just be blind, but that's neither here nor there. I feel like I'm missing a set of stuff, but yeah, I am, because it's on the other side of this paper. But she's not on that side. Alright, so I need to have everybody on this list taken care of. So we have Ignatz taken care of, Raphael taken care of. Ash needs to be with somebody, and Catherine has Catherine. So maybe those two just go together and we call that a done deal. So every time I do that, I have to take somebody off my team. I think that's fine. As far as I'm seeing, Ash doesn't have a thing either. That's my list. So Ash has a perk. Just gotta find it. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, Ash has lockpick. So it's really useless. Alright, so I'm gonna do that just so I could save proc. Ash, Catherine, which I don't mind using Ash again, so Catherine gets a shot. Okay, Ash, Catherine, both of those have pairs. Hilda's with me, Cyril's with Roth. Sedith needs somebody to go paired with. Now I could run Anna, just so she's out of the way. But I don't plan on using either of them. I mean, Anna's not bad, though. I'm gonna go Sedith, Caspar. And I know that's weird, but I want to get... I'm probably not going to use them either. Okay, they're done. Manuel and Hanneman are paired together, I believe. Yep. And then Anna needs paired with somebody who is mildly usable. I mean... It might be good to do Alois there, but I don't have Alois yet, so I can't do that pair. Alois is off at the moment. So Ignatz is paired, Marianne is paired, Hilda's paired, Seth's paired, Leone's paired, Hanneman's paired, Manuela's paired, Catherine's paired, Shamir is paired. Yuri's paired, Constance is paired, Hoppy's paired, Balthus is paired. Ferdinand's paired. Lindhard is not. According to my list. Lindhardt's off. Petra. So my only available people right now are Alois, Petra, Anna, and I said one more. And Lindhart. Alois, Petra, Anna, and Lindhart. I think I'm gonna do Lindhart, Anna, and Alois, Petra. All right, so every pair is now set. It's cool. I like it. Just curious to see more of it. Yeah, I think that's a good place to be. All right, so we have all our pairs done. That's every pair that we're allowed to have in the game completed. Finally, it only took the entire thing. We said to go ahead and jump into this one because it makes sense to do. We're not getting any more battle experience, so pairs, P-A-I-R-S.
It's on.
So.
I'm sure they ruined. Unlike is that?
I don't know. I just mashed A. I'm just gonna mash A.
Say what? So while I was what?
They bickered like an old married couple. Maybe they should be an old married couple. See, that's the idea. They bickered like an old married couple. Maybe they should be an old married couple. Who knows? Boom. Unfortunately, I lose a pair here. I think the one that makes sense is to drop I don't know if we drop a pair. I want to have, because the problem is, oh, we lose a lot of pairs because Manuela's over here by herself. So this is a tough call. That pair's done. I need to do. So we drop Yuri. Yuri is with Dorothea. I think I don't bring them. I also think I adjunct Hilda onto me, like it's already done. I have 7. So it's gonna be 3. It's gonna be splitting another pair apart. Leone's better to get. It's better to have Sylvain here for the flight. All right, let me see what I have. I can't assign Sylvain to Leone, so I can't do that. That sucks. I want Lysithea. I want Lysithea in the fray. For teleport proc. And mild healing. Where is Hanneman? Hanneman's with us. Alright, what else to do? I have one more slot available. What pairs am I missing? I have Hilda procced onto me. So I don't have the Yuri Dorothea pair, and I don't have the Sylvain Leone pair. 31, 20, 18, 22, 20, 31. Yeah, that speed is too useful though. I think that speed's too useful to get rid of. I could also run completely unorthodox and run somebody else. Run a different pair. Playing Ignots might not be a bad shout for this. I mean, Ignots is procced up. The question is, do you have your ability? Do you have the ability I want yet? You have rescue. Which is helpful. So hear me out here. Flame Ignots. Run Flame / TP back. I think that might be not a bad idea. So it's a weird situation, but it's definitely one that can work out well. So we're throwing in some measures here. Flame, it doesn't need any weaponry. But I do want you to have some sort of proc somehow. Nah. The wrong button. I'm in the wrong menu. We're messing with other stuffs. And it's nothing saying I can't swap around who I'm using. So that's always cool. She has Earth, Wind, Fire. And a shield gives me defense. I think I need... This would be good. This gives me +2 range. I'm gonna take that. Which means then you need the Crest of Gloucester. Cethlean, Shield, Baldarius, Dominic, Ceros, Machiel, Ernest. It's down. Cethlean, Daphno, Bladed, Gloucester. So now you can use Theseus and not take negative damage. If I counted it right. It gives +2 magic for Count Gloucester. That counts as Count Gloucester. We're good. Alright, now we map. Unfortunately, Manuela's stuck by herself. We put that like this, and we go from there. This is a fun one. Alright, that gives you plus magic. It's anything. Plus magic attack, plus hit, plus resolution. Minus Avo. I don't like the minus Avo. Work for you. Manuela, I have white resonant magic. Which isn't bad. Just unfortunately isn't helpful. It's not resolution, it's restoration. Physical attack, that minus is Avo though. I can't have a minus Avo. Plus protection, plus magic attack, minus restoration. We're losing a lot of restoration in these. Fortunately, she just doesn't have a high... Holy Monks! It's Stride. Onslaught might be... Yeah. Stride is useful, definitely. But... That's an Avo and physical... Yeah, but we have to get close to do that. Preferably, I want something farther away that doesn't subtract my magic. And increases my protection. So we want blue magic attack. or neutral. Fortunately, I don't think we're gonna get that. That's plus protection. I need the hit too. I'm being picky, but I need to be picky. That's not a bad one. Restoration isn't good, but plus crit. That's plus protection. That's actually really good. We're gonna run that. You're set, you're set. Blaine has Saros Monks. That needs changed to endurance. Alright. Honestly, I can't give you Gerald's missionaries. But that's we messed. Don't want to lose my restoration. Or my hit. That's not bad, but stride isn't helpful. Maybe it is. Yeah, let's ride stride. Everybody's stuff is good. Besides, of course, training sword. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. You drink a lot of water, you gotta use the potty. She's low level. She's a little bit low level, but she also has a thing that we have to do in a minute, so getting her proc for that is going to be helpful. I need to repair your training sword, unless I want to do a different sword. That might be an option. It's like, I can wait till after stream. I can wait till after stream. I'm like, I can't wait till after stream. So I mean, like, I'm not gonna chance this anymore. More than I need to. I have an iron sword already, so potentially getting a buff into something that's more like a Wu Dao might be nice. And a steel sword. Another training sword plus that's not broken. And I have plenty of training sword. Yeah, let's just swap training swords. Everyone else really low on things. Sword of the Creator could use a heal, but that's fine. The bow is just there for safety procs. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Alright, everything's legal, because Hilda's procced on me. I need to look at units, hold on. Hilda's procced on me. Hanneman and Manuela are both brats. That is a pair. The Dew and Dimitri are both brats. Lysithia's Marianne's procced on Lysithia, and Ignatz is procced on Flame. That's legal.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she...
We have plenty...
Nah.
Now that...
Uh-oh. They've noticed me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that might not be the best play. Okay, that's fine.
What should I do?
You one shot. Jeez. Pull that back. Phantom is gonna get one shot. I'm just gonna have to aggro. I was hoping these would be enough damage, but they're not.
Let us away.
I know I'm doing dumb stuff, but that worked out.
What should I do?
You should pull all the way up and make them fight you. That's what we should do. And we're gonna play hyper defensive in the back. All right. Now we've kind of put ourselves in not the best spot, which I understand. The other thing is, I don't really get. Manuela hasn't moved yet, so we're fine. I don't really get punished for just running up there. Yeah, I don't really get punished. Thank you for the 2 bits. Appreciate it.
Let's take them out.
Do you have the range? You don't have the range for that. That's annoying. Do you have the range for that? But that is no as far as doing jack. I can silence. It's not really worth. All right. Because even if I heal off this, yeah, I mean, that's fine. So I'm gonna heal half of it back anyway. Alright, who didn't move? Hanneman didn't move.
Why, thank you.
Yeah.
Better luck next time.
Yeah. It's actually really good. Alright. So now we put everyone in tap range. That's the point. Because I gave you the thing on axe users, that makes you better.
A chance to grow.
Alright. We gotta shut that mage down. Exactly what I wanted. Dodges everything. We just don't take magic damage. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Nice, it missed. Alright. That's fine. The problem with... How much are we taking right now? He's doing a lot, but... We should be okay. That's not good. Wait, the speed proc is nice. Alright, so round this one.
Leave it to me.
We run forward, cut him down. Lysithia has the range. Does not have the range to attack that guy. But I don't need the range to attack that guy. I do need the range to attack that guy. Never mind. Iron Axe kills.
Had to be done.
Works for me. That's not doing anything. Wow.
Should have studied harder.
Alright, and now these two just have to knock people out. Fortunately, I've moved everyone else, so you have to be able to land your hit. The only one that actually lands is wind.
My brother will be pleased.
Alright. We just gotta work through things, man. Sometimes.
Let's do this.
Would you stop coming at me, bud? That was cute. You're gone.
You underestimated me.
Nah, I can't get there. What is he doing to me? That's a good question. We can find that out here in a minute. Alright, that's guaranteed. That's nothing. You asked for this because you won't leave me alone. Now you're dead. Alright. We are fine to just run up here now. How do you have that much range? That's what I want to know.
I'm grateful.
I mean, we can proc him, that's fine. Okay. I think we do that. Alright, we're good. Ineffective. That sucks. Poor guy just didn't die because I didn't hit him. That was cute.
I just worked harder.
I just literally healed that back almost. My bad.
Stay focused.
Let's take them out.
Doesn't KO. On the offensive, it doesn't KO. Well. Still gonna put me in the best spot there.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn.
You can't hit me, man.
I read you like a book.
What should I do?
Yeah. Luckily, those two are tanky enough that I can just sit here and not worry about things. $17, or do I want... Yeah, we'll take 17.
I'll cut through.
90, 83, 76, 100.
Who's next?
You got pairs. How did... Why? Oh, he hit an angle that I can't hit him back from. That's rude. That was cute.
It all comes down to this.
Don't be that guy.
That is that.
Fortunately, you asked for that to happen.
You were no match for me.
That worked out well. Matisty is coming. You want to poke this guy? You can't. You can poke this guy with only the iron axe. Fun.
Don't let my age fool you.
We're getting everybody involved here, man.
Farewell.
Honestly, pull them forward.
Bunch of metal.
All right.
Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God gang's made of.
Death God gang? What kind of childish nonsense?
Too slow.
He went around me, man. Okay, now we have a problem.
Is that all?
Oh.
Each battle a chance to grow.
You can't get around to Manuela. Unfortunately, there's no mages close enough to silence, so that kind of sucks a little bit. Okay. I get it.
I must stay focused.
I get it. I'm not allowed to do cheeks.
My thanks.
It doesn't actually help me with stats. Cool. Good to know. The good part is by the time they push into me, Lysithea is there. That was a dumb idea.
Should I have held back?
Nope. He pushed you. That's on him.
Of course I won.
There we go. See, sometimes you just gotta play it strategic. Gonna... Oh, I'm not close enough. Really? Guess that works. Get you some levels. I had a can of pears in the fridge. Weird. In the cabinet. Not fridge. Can read. Alright. Well, Mr. Bow Guy is not going to be fun for me, apparently. Neither for you, though. You're not going to come press me, but that's no fun. I wanted to play more. This guy's mean. They won't come fight me, guys. So we go fight them, huh?
Is that all?
Ooh, a rapier. Very cool. Alright, that's doing 13. Yeah, we're fine. Pull my... Ooh. Can't pull the dew in yet. How far can you go? They won't attack you. Your range isn't far enough, that's the problem. Alright, we'll see what happens here. We are the Death God Gang. You're chucking axes because you're a piece of crap. I can't move now. But Dimitri takes hits. That was a foolish choice.
You fought well.
Nah. I don't really think there's much else we can do here. I mean, we can get around the map, that's for sure. Okay, I can still move. He's just gonna be a tough opponent. He's just gonna be a tough opponent, he says, forgetting he has to do. Just punch him in the face. Over and over again. And that'll happen.
I will. Your support is appreciated.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
Ah, we did stuff well. Shabba-ba-dunk. That was not a great one. We got through it though. It was hard. It definitely made me work for it. I think maybe we would have been better off
How
with...
could anyone think that was the Death Knight? Oh well.
Manuela.
Hanneman, I've heard enough of...
How bloody stupid are you?
Jeez.
With a real Death Knight, you'd have knew, like, do you know how much you worry?
No.
Yeah, she's okay.
This is a matter of life and death.
You're right.
Yep.
So, I'm sorry.
I should say, I see you act so. Will you be?
Yes, of course. I'm the same. I let my emotion...
See, that's why they work, though. That's why they're a pair.
You're
They-
awfully quick to put a bow on this.
Yep. I'm really sick of you. You guys both are not useful yet, so... I'm good not to do that fight. Alright, we are said... We just trained... Ignat's up. Probably okay to do Death Toll. That would be a hunch. Oh, wow. Imagine going over time because you didn't want to stop. So we will start here next time. I'll get everything set up. And then I can recheck it. At the beginning of the next stream, so.
Yeah. Thank you so.
But yep. This is why we had to pair everybody, because you know everybody's now a pair. So we must have Roth and Cyril. That's gonna be adjunct. Ignatz and Flane, which is gonna be adjunct. Then if I have everybody else, I should be fine to have my full team. Hopefully. Hopefully. I have my full team. Cool. We're split off, and I don't like that. And we're split off, so Roth and Ignatz are separate. Units. Hanneman, Manuela off. Leone. Do I want Leone, Dorothy? Do I want... What do I want? What do I want? I think I need Dorothy and Yuri. I kind of want Sylvain and Leone on this squad, though. I don't need Flame. So we were required to adjunct Cyril. We are required to adjunct Flame. And then I can throw somebody else on. I can throw either Sylvain or Leone in if I want. It might be good to have Sylvain just for the airspeed. Okay, I think that might be a good idea. I can't do that because then... That's probably a good setup on this side, although I don't need Leone and Ignatz together. Let's do that. Alright, that's definitely the setup. There. And then, unfortunately, Ignatz is there. We can't push you there, and then, yeah. Think that works. Where are you at? That'll work for you, Ignatz. Needs a slightly more delectable pattern. You're still using the... You don't need the train sorting the Wu down. Your... Bats. Alright, luckily you have a high rate. So that just gives you... I don't need hit, I need crit boosts, preferably. I'm gonna take that assignment there. Alright, you need physical attack and protections, which that might not be bad. Yeah, that's not bad for you. So you see what happens when you don't spend time training up your supports. We're okay with the bow being broken. I can repair the axe. Can I forge the axe?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I wasn't done. Looking for single digits here. Your training axe might need it soon, but we also could just get you a different axe. Alright, I think that works for me, so... weird place to end in the middle of a battle, but it's where we are. So I will wrap it up here. Thank you guys for watching today. I hope you have enjoyed the stream so far. Got a little bit extra time because I got stuck on that battle for a little bit longer than I wanted to, but I got some stuff to get into today for the rest of stream and so forth. So that'll be what she wrote. Don't have anyone on doing fun stuff. You know what would be? It might be a fun one. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while, but this seems like it'd be cool to do. So thank you for posting that raid. You guys, check me out on social media. There's all the other ones. Of course, if you're new here, make sure you hit that follow button. Hope you're enjoying September. And I'm gonna send you over to a friend. I don't raid that often because I usually don't get to raid that often. But they are live tonight. They're playing some Among Us. It is the one and only Sonic Buckley. There's a lot of really cool content creators in this call and in this game. So I hope you enjoyed some Among Us. I know it's been a while since we've got a chance to see it, or at least I have anyway. So I hope you have enjoyed the stream, and welcome back to Fire Emblem on Fridays. So check all of the links out that are posted there in the link trade. You can check me out on YouTube. Invisible Corporations, we just had Best Bits. I had an episode of Fire Emblem go up today. So not Fire Emblem, but Yu-Gi-Oh go up today. So you can check out both of those videos. Highly recommend them for your viewing pleasure. I have to hit start raid. That's cool. So check those out. Definitely. Join me on TikTok. We had an upload today. So hope you enjoyed that. Follow the YouTube channel because there will be a shiny reaction tomorrow. There will be PDL on Sunday. So all those things are going to be there for you to check out as well. I think I got everything. Discord and Twitter. I think I didn't say that, but check out Discord and Twitter. All the links are there. They're also down below. Please go check that out. I thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the support today. It's been crazy. For all the bits. Nico and Fun Guy, the gifted subs, waffles. It's crazy. You keep your money, but I do appreciate it. And I hope to see you again tomorrow, early morning, because tomorrow's Saturday, 8 a.m. for some shiny hunting. We're going to continue our Reggie Ice hunt. So come check that out. But go enjoy Sonic and the crew, and I will see you guys next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.